Alright. Let's give this shit a shot. Man, it's been months since
Arthur, you
last
promised you would never play that game again.
I did, yes. And I'm not really looking forward to it either, but what the hell. Actually, let's bring up the trophy list and have a look. Because seriously.
Frankenstein, stop him!
100%. All trophies. All of them. Every single one. I got them all.
We used the Type A.
I bear these teeth marks with pride.
And anger.
Yes.
And hatred.
Mainly anger and hatred, actually.
That's okay. We'll push you a little further onto the dark side tonight.
So that's what you call it.
Well, would you rather we push it further to the Dark Souls tonight?
That's right. Soon you too will be smoking leaks.
This is also a Bandai Namco game. I actually have quite a few of those. Completely involuntarily. They just happen to be
Not that you're saying anything's bad about them.
At least they're not Capcom.
That's just plain mean.
You know, I want to go to
Fully
the
deserved, but mean.
Alright, what happens if we pick a load game? What does my save look like, I wonder? Oh, right, level 207 with almost 110 hours of playtime.
Let's make it an even 110.
No. We're starting a new game. Fuck that save, seriously. Enter the character name. Okay, what do we call ourselves?
Egg.
Will that really be enough? Egg. Sex, male, class. Okay, here's where it actually gets interesting. Because depending on which class you say, you start at a different soul level, which means that you have...
Deprived.
Yeah, deprived is the best class.
Aren't they the ones who've had their souls already nommed on?
Well, you're all already nommed on no matter who you play as. The deprived are just... Well, they don't have anything.
They're just naked.
Yeah, they're just nude. And funnily enough, they have shit high soul level to start with. Because they have 11 in all stats. And interestingly enough, the Pyromancer is actually the lowest level class. So if you want to really modify your character, starting as a Pyromancer is actually the way to go.
Let's go with deprived.
But the Pride are terrible.
But you are deprived.
I am deprived of everything.
No, everyone's saying pyro.
Alright, which gift do we bring? Let's see. Goddess's Blessing? Shit. Black Firebomb? Shit. Twin Humanities? Shit. Binoculars? Shit. Pendant? Used in a single quest, but you don't actually need them and you can trade with them? Shit. Master Key? The most fucking brilliant item in the game. This completely changes everything from A to O and just makes everything so much easier.
And everybody's agreeing Master Key. Without hearing anything else.
Yep. And
You don't really need to hear anything. Master
Yeah.
Key is rather self-explanatory.
And then we have the Tiny Beings ring, which is actually wrong, because it says that your health slowly recovers while equipped. But that's actually wrong. What it does, it slightly increases your maximum health. And it's shit.
Which in Dark Souls, is shit.
And then we have...
The whole point of Dark Souls is
Yeah.
don't get hit.
Pretty much. And then we have the old witch's ring, which is used for only one thing. And you can actually trade for one of these as well, so you don't need to buy it here either. But yeah, Master Key opens any basic lock. Do you have any idea how amazing that is with the number of locked doors in this game?
Yes.
And we are, of course, very large. Large lower body is the right way to go. Back that ass up. It's like that picking very large, your skull swells by like 30%. How does that
Suddenly
even work?
Andre the Giant. That's just hilarious to watch. I can't control it. Can we make our characters do that?
Right, so yeah.
Tiny head.
Tiny head. Should we play with tiny head? Or should we just be large lower body so that we look like we are
Oh, go
terribly
for that
fat?
ass.
Yeah. That ass. Right, and then we can customize the... How does this help me, dear camera? How am I supposed to... I'm a
So we
Delta
customize the face and...
Delta Farmer. Dragon Scholar, Thorlan Cleric, Jubilant Katarina. Just a really happy black guy wearing rouge for some reason. And of course, the dubious Karim. The classic Zena. The eerie Great Swamp, I see. Great Swamp heretics face prejudice for their typical looks. Yeah, I was about to say, what is wrong with your face? And the Far East Traveler.
I have very protruding lips.
Alright.
Oh god! And no chin.
Ponytail all day, every day. Seriously, hair doesn't really matter all that much since we are likely to be wearing something at all times. So maybe we should just do
We are
the...
likely to be eaten by a crow.
Yeah. Let's just do the Leon Kennedy. And then of course color. What sort of hair do we have?
Make it Leon Kennedy.
Let's see, is he dark or light brown? I think he's... Ooh,
He's light brown.
comparatively- Yeah, it's light brown in this game at least. And we can customize. Also, I really like hormones. Fucking terrifying.
Baby face!
And that's maximum old hormone.
Yeah, and then you get, and then when you go to maximum masculine, you look just like the main character from Nier.
Let's go old, just so we can have that baby face. Randomize the face a few times.
Actually, that sort of works. The problem is that they are set based on the general type, so they won't go completely crazy. Which is a shame. We can, of course, go to maximum difference. And it generally tends to get a bit more extreme, but not terribly extreme. It does make us perfectly white, though, for some reason. I don't exactly understand why.
Baby face! What the Christ? Oh, we're getting to that part.
We don't need to do any more. We're just.
I'm a monkey. It's a monkey.
Oh. Yeah, not truly. We've now got the Innsmouth look all on our own.
No, not enough gills. In my kawaii. Ooga. Oh god! What is this abomination?
Happy.
Either it's the Innsmouth look or it's the doorknob from Labyrinth.
Leon,
Oh,
help!
hey, brilliant to get the knocker out of my mouth again.
Let's see what happens if you put him on Tiny Head. Aww. The world was unformed, shrouded by fog, but they already had trees.
And immortal dragons that were just hanging around.
Sup?
By the way, is this meant to be narrated?
Yes, but it's just really, really low. The narrator is not really doing a very good job anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
They should have brought Paul Lighting.
I like that guy that
Zombie.
gets up only to fall back down again.
Need coffee.
No, don't skip this. I'm actually running to watch this.
Oh, wow.
Neato is pretty neato.
Yeah, he's just... Wow.
Needs a little bit more meat on them bones.
Silver Knights are assholes.
Yeah, they look it.
And that's us! I like that the dragon actually has two mouths.
Yeah.
Burn.
Why does it have two mouths? That's silly.
So it can eat twice as fast.
Basically, Demon Souls and Dark Souls design follows the rule of cool, not any sort of common sense.
Nito did not look very happy.
Oh, Sith. Cutting off your tail was such a bullshit mission in New Game Plus.
Welcome to essentially Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, everything died and evil won. Game up, guys. See you later.
See you for Dark Souls 3.
Yep.
The accursed dark side.
the best they could come up with, I guess.
AKA the Ring of Fire.
Well, you know, they already had Demon Fog, so...
Heroes of the Accursed Dark Side. Johnny Cash's The Ring of Fire.
Right. Okay, so how about I speedrun this in 40 minutes?
Impossible.
Actually, there is a guy who's done it in 29 minutes.
That person is also known as lacking of a life.
That's basically the definition of a speedrunner, though.
That, or in the case of the Half-Life speedrunner, a guy without a life and a dirty cheater.
That Dark Souls speedrun, by the way, is absolutely smashing. For someone like me who has played this game for 110 hours. When I
109.
Yeah, right,
17.
right. Well, I'm up to 110 now, roughly.
Just from the cutscene.
Yeah. Seriously, the tricks he uses in that one, they are legit tricks as well, most of them. It's just... the sort of thing where you... Yeah, it's just insane. It's the sort of thing where you figure, wow, why didn't I ever think of that?
Oh god, that face.
Hey, bro.
Seal it back up!
And so the
maybe I should
Smurf
check out the
begins.
soul.
Right.
The player is the monster they throw bodies to.
Yep. These are all tutorial messages, so I'm not really going to bother with them. Good up.
Oh, so they're not the kind that are left by other players saying, hey, this is a really good place to jump.
Not yet. Here, so check this guy out. Look at all that gold and stuff in there.
Actually, I'm kind of hoping that the Dark Souls on PC will have similar levels of griefing.
Actually, apparently they were pondering of adding audio messages.
He's stuck on your foot.
Yeah, the ragdolls in these Souls games are hilariously bad because they're Havoc, which means
it is Havoc physics.
Yeah.
And sometimes they just manage to grab on and just tag along.
Yeah.
And I've been scared shitless once or twice by that. Because I'm entering into an area where I know there are a lot of tough enemies and I've just been able to kill a big one. And then suddenly one just flops onto screen like he's been jumping from high above. And you jump and then you realize, no wait, it's just that dead guy attached to my foot flinging his way in front of the camera. Yeah, that's Yuzi.
That honky tonk.
Alright, first bonfire, hooray! Now then. Let's see if I can actually remember how to play this game at all.
Geist wants you to beat the jail demon.
That says it all.
I honestly
really does.
Seriously, I honestly don't think I can do it with the weapon I have, so...
I'm sure you could, it's just it would take a very long time.
Yeah. And there's really no point, is the thing.
Does it do the Demon Souls thing of, hey, you beat this demon, by the way, second demon just kills you?
No, it doesn't in this one. Ow. Also, actually, let's take a look at this, because I find it hilarious in this game. Arrows actually turn to chase you. All enemies have homing arrows. If you're far enough away, they will actually do these crazy freaking turns, basically go in S shapes and chase you around corners. Oh, shields up! Get back here, asshole. Backstab, yeah, wait, backstab was 6 damage? Really?
I'm okay!
Why are you not taking any damage?
That is a really shit weapon.
Yeah. Let's bring out the hand axe. Yeah.
Well, you try stabbing someone in the back with
hand
the
axe.
hilt of a sword.
Yeah. Blood. That's more like it.
Ooh. That's a bit better.
Nope. Play through with only the broken sword.
The only point to even keeping the broken sword is that it's used for a pretty decent weapon later on. Right, now I'm going to show you a bit of a trick here.
Hopefully. What the hell happened there?
I just skipped 2 minutes of conversation. There's really no reason to actually listen to that guy drabble on and take the quest or anything like that. Just chop his head off and you just get everything anyway. Oh, hey, look, a treasure. I'm just going to go over there and grab it and turn my back towards the left. Ho, 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 yeah, right. Shit, I wonder if I can even do the riposts anymore. No, the time is completely lost.
It's a shame, because I seem to remember ripoffs being fairly important.
It is very powerful, if nothing else. It is basically the main reason to carry a shield. Alright, let's see. We got ourselves a pyromancy flame, so let's use that instead. Because fuck yeah, pyromancy. It is ridiculously powerful later on. Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah.
Then there's this asshole. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh, night.
Zombie night.
Yep.
Fuck your shit.
Eric, make sure you feed them. About an hour.
I don't care if it's locked. Open it. Ah. Right.
Don't you have a master key?
Yeah, but this is one of the few doors it won't actually open, because you're not supposed to go in there until much, much, much later in the game. And even then, it's completely optional, in fact.
Is it worth it?
Well, sort of. Right, now then. The question is, should we die here and show off what happens if you try to be a coward? Because it's sort of funny, actually. Yeah, let's just get our first death here.
Yeah, why not?
Oh no, there's a big evil guy there. Well, luckily I'm up here, so he can't catch me. Now then. Let me just... Oh. Yep. He jumps up and smashes the shit out of that thing. So don't be there, or he will murder your shit. Ow.
Yeah, this is a bit like the original one. Oh, that's different.
Well, we're off to a brilliant start. Take this, you asshole. Burn! Whoa, whoa.
That tickled.
Right, second hit. Damn it. I always forget that second hit's coming because I'm terrible at this game.
According to Geist, if you press jump attack, you do diving smash and it cuts off 1/3 of his health and
Yep,
stuns him.
that's how you're supposed to do it, but since I wanted to show off the that little silly thing where he jumps up and just tries to smash the shit out of you instead. Oops, slightly too slow there. Alright, let's see who gets the next shot off. Is it me or you? It's me! Hooray! That opens this place up, which means that you can just run out here, touch this to refuel your Estus flasks, and run back. Alright. Whoop. We have cleared the opening area without dying. Hooray! Let's make sure to double and triple check everything here. Nothing. Very good. Now, out there, over there, see the little thing there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you put items to trade in this game.
That little thing down there in the incredibly precarious.
Yep. Yep.
That doesn't seem very smart.
Can't get a platinum without it. Giant raven out of nowhere.
Hey, it's Malthus.
Help! Lord Ran. And then the opening theme starts to play and all the strings come in and yeah. Only not, since this is Dark Souls. So they basically just drop you off instead.
Apparently we are undead.
Yep, we're undead.
That does not seem very likable.
We're not. We are terribly unlikable, in fact. That's the reason why we were imprisoned in the first place.
And now
So
we
now
want revenge.
We're legendary unlikable people.
Yep. Alright. And there's this asshole. Sup, bro? No one actually gives a shit about you, though. Because you're terrible. Right, now then, we can do a bit of exploration here, mainly because there are a few places that we can actually access this early, which should be helpful. Firebombs, if nothing else, are extremely helpful.
Mm.
Anything that explodes is always useful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because, as I recall once more, there are colour-coded barrels.
Yep. Hey there, asshole. I'm not going to ask you for any help because I'm using pyromancy. I don't need your shitty white magic. That's not the button, you idiot. That's the button. Yep, and there's a hidden path here, he says. Well, I know, but the thing is that said hidden path isn't really readily available yet. For now, we're going to have to make do with this. I sure hope everyone knew that this place was available, right? So that you could get a new, better weapon without paying for it right at the beginning of the game.
We played terrible games. Way of the Samurai 3, Ship Extremes, Dynasty Warriors, Gundam 3, and now we're playing Dark Souls.
Can't touch this. No, seriously. Get away from me. Fucking skeletons.
Way of the Ships Extreme 3, Gundam, Souls.
Yeah, exactly.
You were close there.
Yeah, but
Way of the Samurai
I've done
3, Ship Extreme. Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the crashes actually looked like, because I didn't.
We have anything else?
Hey, you want the soul?
Oh my god. Right, we should do this though. Let's see, this one is automatically kindled, right. So, let's level up, I guess. Since we're level 1, we pretty much don't get anything cheaper than this. So, yeah. Need to figure out,
Actually,
of
so
course,
far, Ships
what we need to
Extreme was the best part. Just because it was hilarious.
Pretty much.
It was also terrible.
And that's why it was hilarious.
Yeah. What makes it even more hilarious is I've got to review that SOP.
You poor, poor man.
That's okay. You heard what else I got to review?
Oh, yeah. The bike sim?
Pro Cycling Manager, yeah.
Ha ha.
To be fair, technology has advanced to the point where you can see hundreds of sweaty men in Lycra.
Oh, yeah.
But you can see that anyway!
Kudos to technology. We can now have a game with hundreds of sweaty men in Lycra.
But again, you can see that anyway. Just turn on wrestling.
See the quest.
No, that's only tens of sweaty men in
Or
Lycra.
baseball or football game.
This one does slightly more damage, but that's pretty much it. It's probably better to just go with the hand axe for now.
Actually, the cyclists get 1 energy drink per race.
It's a rule.
And, yeah, if they try and get more water than they've already had to keep them going, then they slow down a hell of a lot.
In other words, never ever go biking again. Or at least not professionally.
Now then, why am I being so cowardly here, you ask? Well, there's a reason. See that guy up there? Yeah. He throws firebombs at you, endlessly. So pull these bastards, because otherwise you're going to get firebombed. And getting firebombed is not fun. Especially this early in game, where it's literally half your health bar.
Hmm.
Whoosh. Fuck you. Whee! Huh?
And you.
Alright, let's see. Let's go for it. Oh, oh, nope. Not far enough. First death.
Oh, fuck's sake. Thompsons, you shut the hell right up now. I don't know where the hell this fucking started.
You sound nothing like Mitchell whatsoever.
I know!
Maybe he meant me.
No,
You don't really sound anything like him either.
I guess it's basically just people can't tell one Welshman from another, I guess.
Is Mitchell Welsh?
I don't know.
Do I share the nationality with that man? I hope not, because he sounds like a dirty souse. By the way, I'm not actually racist against the English.
Not that, not
Sometimes.
that racist at least. Not quite as
You're
much.
racist against sudden javelins.
Well, he deserves it, so there's a difference.
That is true.
Yeah.
Seriously, would you please stop throwing these fucking things at me? Seriously, I hate you.
Yeah, I didn't think Mitchell was Welsh. He sounds like he's from South London.
And that asshole has dropped items twice, but he also just falls down off the edge and disappears every time. How am I supposed to get to that stuff? Screw you.
Anyway.
Right, see, the thing you're supposed to do is you're supposed to run and do the roll, but the thing is that my character decided, you know what, fuck running. I'm too fat.
I'm not much of a badonkadonk.
Anyway, as far as the whole English thing goes, it's a long-running gag.
Approximately
what
the
was that
7th
ghostly
century.
Yep. Pretty much. It has been going since the 7th century.
Greeter wants to know what that ghostly thing was.
That depends. Do you mean the blue ghostly guys who are running around? Because those are actually other players playing at the moment. It's basically part of the multiplayer.
And occasionally they will go red and fuck your shit.
Sounds like someone has personal experience.
Someone remembers the Demon Souls LP and
Burp.
knows that they haven't changed the system that much.
Yeah. Also,
After all.
rats. Rats are great.
Why are you going to change what's already broken beyond repair?
But it's fun for a certain group of people that really enjoy trolling the shit out of other people.
Yeah.
So everyone.
Alright. So far we haven't died from enemies. That's actually a pretty good sign in a sense. Let's see, let's just keep walking because I believe that... Oh right, that doesn't open from this side. Look forward to seeing a lot of that, because that is basically how they stop you from using the master key. The door doesn't open from this side. Well, that's a terrible fucking
Well, reach
door,
your
isn't
freaking
it?
hand through.
Pretty much. Whee! Oh, how dangerous you are. Now your spine is in 4
Undead.
pieces. Come at me, bro. Come at me. You know you want this. My
Yeah,
god,
just set
I
him on
need
fire.
to see over my equipment because I am so slow. Holy shit. Yes, how much am I wearing anyway?
Well, your butt probably isn't helping.
You're probably over-encumbered with stuff that you're carrying.
No, it doesn't work like that in this game. It's equipment weight only is the thing. See, equipment
Right.
10 out of 53, then how the hell can I be this slow? And why do I
Because-
continuously press the wrong button? God damn it.
Dex 9 for a start.
That doesn't really matter all that much either.
No?
Oh god, here they come. Get out of here. I said get out. Oh, here. Yeah, that's right. Didn't think so. And there is some arsehole up there, once again, just throwing explosives at me, laughing all the way. Fuck you.
I thought that was most of the Dark Souls experience, some asshole throwing shit at you.
And laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, especially here, actually. And it's sort of funny how in this starting area of sorts, there is a shitload of that sort of stuff going on. Whoa, whoa, okay, just how many of you assholes are there?
4. Hey, what do you
No.
know? I was right.
12, 16, 32.
And I am using a shitty shield at the moment that doesn't actually block damage properly. It has ridiculous bleed.
Oh.
Let's just two-hand this shit, because I'm not using the shield anyway. Where's a crazy guy with an axe?
The best kind.
Well, calm and controlled, friendly people with axes aren't really that interesting.
Hmm.
Zoom.
What's so bad about lumberjacks?
They cross-dress and sing terribly.
Hey, I don't think Lumberjack Bonanza would appreciate those comments about him.
Do I look like the sort of man who gives a shit? Yep. There we go. Now then, let's see. How the
Yep.
heck did you get down there again? It's been so
They
long.
sleep all night and they work all day.
Oh, no you don't, you... I see you. Don't even fucking try with me. Seriously. I was
I will
in the
just
war.
backstab your shit.
Path? Yes, maybe.
Path.
Because there's this thing. Can't actually get up here. Because you have to go through here. Then you have to jump over, which is really annoying because it's that exact distance where it's a matter of pixels whether or not you will actually get across or fall down. That's
Mm.
always,
So
that's
epic
always
physics
fun,
engine
right?
again.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it does basically does like that. He just basically stops all of a sudden rather than continue because, you know, he doesn't feel like it.
Also, your arms don't function to grab things.
Nope.
That is something I
It-
really hate in games.
Actually, I find the disabilities of heroes in general to be amusing. For example, I started an LP of The Thing a long while back. And, yeah, he can't jump.
Yeah, pretty much.
And other ones just can't grab, they can't jump over knee-high fences.
Or go under waist-high obstacles.
But those are meant for hiding behind when people are shooting at you. Yeah, and you can I'm pretty sure you can almost hear me slamming on the circle button to actually make him roll jump, but he basically doesn't. He just doesn't give a shit. You know what?
And you're
Fuck
quite correct, Thompsons, the trust mechanic is pointless in The Thing.
it. Yep.
Who would ever trust a thing
Oh, hey.
anyway?
Well, this is actually the thing, Si. You cannot kill certain people before they stop being useful. If you do, it's insta-fail.
I personally find it more interesting that if a certain set of guys get infected before you get to that part where they basically teach you about the trust test, you will do the trust test and everyone will come up negative. And then as soon
Yep.
as the cutscene ends and gameplay resumes, they all turn at the same time.
Which is generally how all of my playthroughs have gone.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah. It's just kind of... What? Oh no! The only one who won't die because, you know, plot, is Pierce. And it also had a terrible fucking boss battle. Actually, it had several
I
terrible
was
boss
about to
battles.
say, just one. Last time I checked.
Yeah, I'm mainly talking about the end boss, who was pointless.
Why are we not playing the thing, just for hilarity's sake?
Because it's shit.
Yeah, it's not
And
even
it's not scary.
Yeah, it's not even hilarious bad. It's just plain bad. It's the thing. See, I'm not.
There's only one other game that I started an LP of and I gave up because it was shit. And that was Dragon Shard.
Oh, Dragon Shard, why? There should have been a law against that in the game, seriously. So, asshole, are you actually going to do something, or are you just going to walk around in circles and pretend to have a shield? Har har, silly human, you can't defeat me.
I think my favourite thing about Dragon Shard, or rather my least, was the voice acting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes! It's a big dungeon full of death and doom! I'm so excited!
Raring
I'm a
to go.
9-year-old girl!
And then there's this guy. I like this guy. He's just hiding behind a fucking bookcase. And then when you come in, he goes, "Ha ha! Didn't expect this, did
so
you?
Clever.
I was here all along." And I'm like, yeah, but maybe if you just dodged down and waited until I actually, moved past you, that would have worked better.
I didn't think of that.
He trades for souls. Now, this guy is actually a pretty decent guy. And he can also be pretty handy.
It's great life last time as well.
Yep. So first of all, let's buy these. Because that key opens the door coming up and actually gives you a thing that's pretty much worth the souls. While the bottomless box allows you to store shit at bonfires, which is wonderful because you don't no longer have to carry around 1 billion items in your inventory.
Obviously, a bottomless box is going to be useful.
Yeah, you never know.
When have you ever found a game where a box of infinite storage is not useful?
Well, I do seem to record a certain bug in a old RPG I played where the box would randomly just displace all its items so that they disappeared.
Okay, other than that...
the Ultima ones.
It might have been. I honestly can't remember.
I'm going to get some grapes.
I'm going to make this jump. I can make this jump.
You really aren't, Arthur. Just give up now while you're ahead. Frassen, Rick Rastedly.
Exactly. Rasm Frassum was one of my favorites back in the day, honestly. Rasm Frassum says a lot. Right.
It does.
Those assholes ready to throw shit at me. Let's
Some
see.
people say flowers. Arthur says it.
And now I'm back.
Awesome.
And now we actually have a decent shield. And we also have this place where we have a bonfire, but guess what? We shouldn't light bonfires willy-nilly, because every time you light a bonfire, or return to one, or simply use one, all enemies respawn.
No.
That's dickish.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
That's Demon Souls. And
Yeah.
Dark Souls. That's the
Sup,
game
assholes?
all over.
Wow, look at that guy. Going crazy over here. Sorry, guy, but it seems like your little ambush. Oh, hey. No health pots. Asshole. Alright, we made it through. Now, normally these guys rush you if you're walking slowly over this bridge, and those assholes up there will just continuously throw explosive bombs at you. Endlessly, more or less. Wow, that was... You charged that from your toes all the way out to your fingertips, but it doesn't really help if I have the time to move out of the way, you know. And then there's this guy, who's just waiting for you to go into the next area here and say, oh, I killed the enemy, so let's check what's behind the door. Well, it's
Oh my god, no!
Yeah, it's basically just another enemy ready to kick your ass. What, you didn't actually expect anything else, did you?
No. I'm sorry, this is Demon Souls, Dark Souls. I expect to get ambushed every second of the game.
Yep, and you should. Right,
Because
black
you
firebombs. Black firebombs are really good. They do a lot of fire damage.
The game is indeed a massive series of dick moves. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's sort of the
But it's
entire
hilarious
point, so.
because of it.
Yeah, I was about to say. And it's not like it's unfair in a sense, because 90% of the time you die, it's because you did made a mistake. This cannot be said for most difficult games, because they are generally just shit.
Yeah. I mean, in Dark Souls, you fuck up, you either weren't being cautious enough, or you were just entering one of the areas where you shouldn't go.
Oh god. Fire! I'm just going to kick you down. Seriously.
And that's the other beautiful
Fall
thing
into
about
hell.
Souls games. Falling damage.
Yep. Just falling in general in this game. Jesus.
Mm.
Let's see. I do seem to recall that... Wasn't there something you could get out here? Or am I just completely misremembering? No, I'm misremembering. It's just one of those areas you can reach for no other reason than because the game actually allows you to go there.
And then you've got to take some falling damage.
Oof.
Oh, that's why.
Not much, but the enemies seem to take more falling damage than you do.
Yeah, luckily. Right. Here's the door we bought the key for earlier. We can make our way in here. Oh, what's this? Imminent happiness! Gift for me! Gold pine resin. Adds lightning damage, which is really, really good.
I love how it's marked imminent happiness.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Very
back.
good.
I was making food.
And then there are these guys. Now, interestingly enough, there's a tower there from which someone will shoot at you if you actually go to engage these guys. So he's sort of meant to just shoot you in the back while you're trying to move around here. Also, if you head down here, you can fight your first Black Knight. And if you actually try to fight the first Black Knight at this point, you're going to die. Period.
Very much so.
No, seriously, he will one-shot you.
Yep.
So don't fight back Black Knights ever.
Well,
No, you have to at certain points.
And at the point where I am in my real save, I can kill them in 2 hits, more or less, so I'm not terribly concerned anymore.
Well, that's because you're level 207.
Yeah. Then again, I'm also in New Game Plus, which means that I have several thousand health points.
Mm.
Look at that asshole. Just sitting there with his crossbow.
Look at your face. Just sitting there with its ugly.
Hey now. You know what I say? Beauty's only skin deep, but ugly. Huh, that goes to the bone. Oh hey, a light crossbow. And shitloads of background noise for some reason.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, basically, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at how big and how awesome he is.
Sorry, someone turned our air conditioner on the on the fan. So it's kind of hot in the house. I just switched it back.
Oh, that big beefy guy who you're not meant to fight, run the hell away.
And if you go over here and try to run away, it's a dead end on which you fall down and die. So yeah.
No, I had my fan on.
Also, don't run here, because he will hear you, and he will come after you, and they are really good at chasing you. Because they will not stop until you are dead.
Yeah, No, knowing the Dark Souls player is, that text probably says imminent treasure.
Right, let's see here. Up. Burp. I went straight for that one actually, because I saw a trick in the speedrun that basically showed me that if you're close enough when it starts rolling, it won't actually hit you. Sadly, I hesitated a bit.
Oh well.
Oh well. What's this? Hey, I can use the master key to just go in here, ha! Only don't, because guess who's down here? Havel, one of the 4 knights. He will also one-shot you. If you somehow manage to kill him, though, by plinking away at his several thousand health points with your dinky little starting weapon, you will actually get a pretty damn good weapon and ring.
Do it.
No, because it's not going to happen.
Do it.
Yeah.
You know you want to.
No, he doesn't.
Shh, don't tell him that.
Oh shit, there you are, you son of a bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. There we go. Yes. Crystal lizards.
Little. Yep.
These guys are very important because they are your main source for many of the high-level crafting materials, and they only spawn a set number of times. So you sure as hell better get those bastards when you can, because otherwise you're fucked, basically.
Yep.
Right, let's see.
And another fog barrier.
And what about this short sword I was about to say? Is it actually better? No, it's terrible in every way. Well, there you go.
What about the battle axe?
Yeah, the battle axe, though, is straight better. It's just a bit heavier, but that doesn't actually matter all that much. Let's see, do we have any items set up?
And didn't you get a new waistcloth?
Yeah, but that's worse than what I'm actually using.
Aw.
Okay, we step out here. The first thing we do is go up here.
So those are essentially just loading screens, right?
Actually, there's sort of separators to show you that, hey, there's going to be some serious shit happening in just a moment, so you better be ready for it.
Yeah.
Right, now then.
They used to double as checkpoints.
Yeah. They were also bugged in some places in Demon Souls, so you could actually shoot through them, which was hilarious. And very useful against a very specific boss. Alright, so we'll just head on down here to this tower and see what's going on. Oh, hello!
It's a Minotaur!
Sort of, yes. He is also a freaking badass.
Oh, the Taurus demon. Yeah.
Sorry bro, I'm dual wielding a lightning enchanted axe. You're going down without even touching me. And this is how the game is played.
Can you watch that ghost guy who just walked by?
You mean the guy that was just flattened by an axe?
Yep.
Yep. Try a close range battle. You don't say.
Gorgeous view.
It is.
Go ahead and jump. Go for it. You want to do it, bro. I know you want to do it. Go for it. Smash everything. There's usually no real point in smashing things in this game, though, because...
Yeah,
they don't really
you can
hide
smash
things in
things for
barrels.
the sake of smashing things. That's all the excuse you need.
That is true, that is true. You can smash things just to smash them, why not? Oh yeah. Now,
Why would you
let's
not
see.
want to smash anything?
That is true. The destructive impulses of the human beings are pretty much like that. Right, let's go chat to the nicest character in the game.
Plus, Havoc physics with massive amounts of exploding pieces?
No, I don't look hollow at all. I look positively Healthy. Solaire is basically the great sun bro. He wants to be the
The great
sun.
sun, bro.
Yep, that's his nickname, sun bro. He is also completely insane. But in a good way.
I like the sun. Yes, our fates are intertwined. Guy who just walked up to me and started talking to me is probably a zombie.
But he's already decided you're not a zombie.
Yep. Now we have the white sign soapstone. Hooray! By putting that down...
It might
we
help
can-
if he didn't have that helmet on. Then he could probably see.
He doesn't need to see.
No, apparently nearly every NPC in this game is zombie bro.
Pretty much, yeah.
Actually, he probably can't tell because he stares at the sun all day. He's gone
Yeah.
blind.
That's what he does.
Yes, Onion Bro is pretty cool.
If you miss it, you must be blind. Joke is, I'm also blind.
Saint ahead, I agree. Solaire is a saint. Okay, now there's this place. This place.
You can
This
get your
place right here. Yep.
It's locked. Not like you have a master key.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see, the question is, do we actually have any ammunition for the crossbow? No, we do not.
Nope. Why would you?
That complicates things.
Yeah.
Sunbro, help us.
Sunbro, toss me some bolts, man. Alright, actually, what we'll do is... No, actually, gotta think of it. Why would I do that? That's stupid.
You could at least
Could you
tell us
lead
what
the
the
enemies to Sunbro?
Wait a minute.
No. I haven't even played this, and I already know stuff about it. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things in Dark Souls that are basically the repetitions from Demon Souls, so they are talked about in, shall we say, not so kind words.
I don't know, I find them hilarious.
So,
But
bro,
then
I'm just
again,
gonna pass you by and go down here. Oh god, flames! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine.
What was
no,
for a new weapon, Junker? I wasn't paying attention.
All this.
And then we kick this ladder. Bonk. And now we can access this earlier point here. Wonderful. Whee!
This is a shortcut for when you inevitably die.
Yeah, and this is actually one of the most frequented shortcuts in the early game, because you will be doing a lot of stuff here, passing through both up and down, so that bonfire there is pretty much your home bonfire for the entire first act. Yes, 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 I would really like to buy some ammunition if you have some, please. Do you have any bolts? I don't really need that many, though. 20 should be more than enough.
Oh. Was that horrible quest that you were talking about, Arthur?
Hmm?
Like, cut off the dragon's tail?
Yeah,
to get
but
a weapon.
this dragon is actually really simple. The problem is when you come to the big boss dragon that you face later, and basically I had a lot of trouble because he just kept turning in place, so I could never get at his tail,
Fish
no matter how
Bacon
much
said
I
you should
ran.
have gone left.
But why? There's nothing there. Okay, let's see.
Because you wanted to go to that place.
To that place.
You know that place. That place where we first met.
Where everyone knows your name, I was about to say, but...
Hmm.
And I was going for
wait,
generic anime. Or generic dating sim. That's also probably me.
It's you. It's all you.
Yep.
My grandmother is mostly deaf sometimes.
Also, I really
TV.
like this, that the light crossbow can actually be used with a shield, and you just shoot it from the hip. Pew,
Oh, yeah.
pew, pew.
Dark Souls needs more.
Hey, you guys!
No, you were about to say it needs more realism. No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't.
No, I was gonna say needs more dating sim.
That's okay, then.
And please don't say let's date Gwendolyn. Because that's disturbing.
Well, let's see if we can actually land a hit on this guy. Hilariously enough, you can't actually aim personally when you're using a crossbow, but you can when you're using a bow. Which really makes no sense.
And of course you have no idea. Oh, there we go.
There we go, and I was too slow on that one because I didn't yeah. Yep.
How great is
Yep.
it that that fire when you're on the ground doesn't kill you?
Yeah,
When you're
but
still
then-
standing, you're
Yeah, but then you get up into it and die.
Yeah.
Welp. Alright, second death. But I'm trying for a trick here, so I was sort of expecting to die. Because this is actually a rather tricky trick. Because since I don't
Well,
know
it wouldn't
if
be very much of a trick if it wasn't tricky.
Yeah, that's true. The thing is that I need to hit him to make him leave his little roost, and exactly when he does...
Run forward and smack him in the face.
No, you simply run between his legs, actually.
Run forward between his legs and smack him in the Dragon Balls?
Actually, you don't need to smack him in the Dragon Balls at all, because once you get a certain distance past him, he despawns and he's gone.
Forever.
But wouldn't you want all the fun stuff that he gets?
Not really.
Beautiful camera work.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I think it's going to be higher still. Huh?
This isn't gonna work. Yeah. This isn't gonna work at all. God damn it, I hate when he does that. Notice that he actually breathes fire behind his own body.
Yeah.
That or he breathes it as he's running.
But that was close. It was almost right. Almost.
It's terribly rusted and stained with tetanus.
Yes, and that's why you force it onto your finger, and then somehow that gives you poison resistance.
You're constantly infecting yourself with tetanus. It's actually just disease resistance.
At least every time you try, he kills these guys for you, so that's actually 555 free souls.
Too bad you can't farm that.
Actually, you can.
Not easily. Well, not without
Well,
leaving
not
coming
easily,
back.
and there's really no point either, but still. Pew! That's terrible. Where are you even aiming? There we go. Okay. Might be able to make it this time.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Yes.
Right, new checkpoint, and now we're rid of this asshole. And what the hell? Where did you come from? Random corpse out of nowhere.
Hey, what's up? Aren't you gonna loot those corpses?
Not yet. First I'm going to head over here.
And slash this guy's back.
Kill all these assholes. Wow, nice hit there, bro. Because look at this neat place. What's this? Well, this is where Solaire turns up for his second appearance. But since I've basically the sequence broken a bit here, because you're not actually supposed to be able to get past the bloody dragon, he's not going to be here for a while yet. Ah, shortcuts.
They can, I think. Can't they? Other players can interfere.
Yeah, they can interfere.
By murdering you.
Yeah, they can invade
By
me.
murdering you.
This also gets us a claymore, which is sort of hard to get at normally.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe that zombie popped down from another player's murdering him.
I think it was just a dragon that accidentally slaughtered that
Knocked
shit.
him down.
Yeah. Let's see. Problem is that I don't think the claymore is terribly good with our current stats. No, I don't think we can actually wield it at all.
Fish Bacon says, fire claim war. Go make it now. He demands a fire claymore.
But I don't wanna. I haven't even reached the first smith yet. Right, now let's see.
Wow.
I believe...
Yeah, when dragons die due to geometry, you know you're up for a special time.
Now then.
I don't know math.
Let's just... Oh yes, oh right. Shit, it's the first ball. This guy right here.
It's not a ball Gundam.
Nope, it's a giant armored boar. That guy is a real asshole.
Yeah.
For many character classes, the only real way of beating him at this point is just to basically bug him into something and then somehow manage to poke at him. But what you're actually supposed to do is just ignore him, because you don't have to go there, and if you don't have to fight something in Dark Souls, don't.
Yeah, really don't.
That is basically the standing rule. You can always if you have nothing to gain from fighting, then you shouldn't fight. It's basically like reality. Don't waste your life, because then you die, and that's bad.
Junker, that's a pro tip in every game.
What? Shoot it until it dies?
Go for its ass. Not quite sure what making inappropriate passes at things has to do with the game, but...
Right there, now they're both down there, and I'm up here. Oh wait, this asshole came running.
I'm back! Nope. You ain't... nope.
It should also be mentioned that the pathfinding is pretty extreme in this game, in that if an enemy spots you and it actually has a path to you at all, they will come after you. They take the most ludicrous freaking paths sometimes to get at you, but they will get at you.
You wait, you're like back in the main hub. Just relax, and then suddenly a freaking zombie knight comes at you. I finally got you!
The time is now. What's up, bro? Use the pillar for going. Oh, there comes the ball. Don't want to screw with him unless I have to.
Unfortunately, he wants to screw with you.
Yeah, he is obsessed with screwing with me. He wants to get at
He's a
my
bit
butt.
neck failure.
Here you go,
the
you
hell out of
piece
it.
of... Oh. Miss.
miss.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, basically you can lock on targets, but your character will actually throw it too short and miss. And it's equally annoying every time.
You're lousy.
Get over here, bro. Alright, fine. I'll ignore you and take care of this guy first. Yeah, that's right. Hide so deep down in the stairs that your bolts don't actually clear the wall. Real nice. You're a fucking pro, aren't you?
All of a sudden you develop limp wrists.
Leg it! Jesus Christ. You almost got to me. Now, look at this guy. There is a trail of blood on the floor, and he just runs off. And, let's turn the camera a bit. I wonder, oh dear lord, an ambush! How shocking.
These are very intelligent zombies.
They're great.
Seriously, if there's one thing this game is good at, it's basically teaching you to behave as if it was actually you running around down here. If that guy just runs off and it looks really suspicious, that's because it really is really suspicious. If you fall for it, it's completely your own fault.
Yeah, we're still in undead land.
Yeah. God damn it. I consistently press square when I mean to press R1, which is really
Drink
pathetic.
all your pyro juice.
There we got a mystery key. Ooh.
Not as good as your mastery key.
Yeah, very true. Hey guys.
And definitely a lot better than mystery meat.
Oh, mystery meat, that's my favorite.
Mm.
Now check this shit.
But is it better than key meat?
Oh no, not another one of these. Again,
Are there just
repeated from Demon Souls.
What?
Hey, let's have some items on really precarious beams.
Yep.
Oh,
The ones,
it's
the
not
ones
that
in Demon
hard.
Souls are actually worse, though. There aren't many that are as
Yeah.
quite as asshole-ish in this game. Try blocking, they suggest. Okay, I'll give it a shot. How do I block?
How do I, baby?
And now we're up here, hooray! And we are quickly entering an area that will be loads of fun. And by fun, I mean holy shit, you sons of bitches. Because we're up against a completely new enemy, these assholes. Actual knights.
Oh, I saw these guys when I was playing in Eurogamer.
That seemed kind of mean. They're just knights. They're not
Yeah,
even
but they're
zombies.
assholes. They're real
Yeah, they
assholes,
really are.
these guys. They have a stance where they just bring up the rapier and point it at you, and if you attack them in any way with melee, when they're in that stance, they will get an instant counter that is does ridiculous amounts of
Fucks your
damage.
shit.
Yeah, it's completely hilarious.
I died
Right.
to those the most.
There we go, we finally have a shield with 100% physical resistance. This is very good. Because now blocking will not actually damage us. It will simply damage our stamina. It is of course a bit heavy, but we still have the fast roll, so we should be fine. Hello? Hello? I know you're there, you know. Yes. I'm sure your spear will reach me from over there.
He's a trooper.
This is also a guy I died a fair bit to in the Eurogamer demo.
How?
Because he's has his back against a wall and has a spear.
Yes.
That helps more than you can imagine. Now, let's see. This place, though.
He
This
didn't seem to be
place is
doing
bullshit.
anything.
Oh, he
What did
does.
the message say?
Now, see, this here. This right here. is where the bullshit begins. There are enemies on both sides. One knight and one spearman, and you basically have to go out there and pick a fight.
Run away.
And run
pick
away,
a fight, then you run away. Or
and
else.
then this asshole comes up and stabs you in the arse. God damn it. Snuck up on me.
I was having that issue last night with Torchlight.
What,
Freaking
people
pygmies.
stabbing you in the arse?
Yeah!
Ooh. Hey.
Freaking pygmies.
Hey! None of that, none of that. Know your place, asshole. Health potions offer players only. Oh ho ho, there we go. That double stab there is why the spearmen are dangerous. Because that can and will kill some classes right off.
I played a footman, so yeah.
Whoa.
I'm sad that doing that does not cut them in half.
Isn't it good enough that you just snap their spine in two?
Nope.
Not nearly enough. Let's see.
Get a bigger axe.
You can head down here if you want, but there's really no point in heading down here right now. I will do so in a moment, though. It basically says, hey, guys, watch out. Yeah, here, try jumping, because you will die. Horribly. Never trust anyone, seriously.
Good luck, that is the best. Rating 3.
Was the try jumping rating 5?
Well, wouldn't you?
Well, I'd rate it 5. I wouldn't jump.
This guy seems legit.
Yeah.
And down you go, you motherfucker. Haha. Right. Okay. Now I'm going to have
It's
it
times
over
like
here.
these that make me sad that I don't have a PS3.
Man, look at
And
that
that my
butt.
computer is crap.
I was about to say it's coming out for
Donk,
PC
donk.
in a couple of months, but yeah.
Praise the sun.
That is the
What's
best
that
image.
noise? What is that noise? Be wary of Blacksmith. Keep an eye out for them blacksmiths, bro. Around blacksmiths. Never relax. No, wait, it doesn't work.
No.
Wait, around smithing blacks, never relax. No? Yeah, try stabbing in the back. Sure,
Was that
stab this guy in the
Image
back.
Saint or Interverse Saint?
Right, and we now have access to our first blacksmith. And that means that we can reinforce weapons. Which is really handy.
Mm-hmm.
But
of course
not if you don't have any good weapons.
Yeah, we only have one Titanite shard at the moment, though, so it's not actually going to do all that much of a difference.
Plus, you generally want to save it for better weapons anyway.
Yeah. But he also sells these, which are absolutely wonderful. Smith boxes of both kinds and repair boxes. These let you basically do the basic blacksmithing works at any bonfire. That is so hilariously good. Seriously. It is really, really good.
I'm going to put myself out of business.
Yeah, pretty much. He's not very clever.
That, or he knows how terrible you're going to be, so he knows you'll be coming to him.
Yeah, yeah. We can also buy these. Long swords and broadswords and all kinds of swords. And swords are actually pretty decent. Also, cestus, which are the greatest things, because they are basically just armor, lamellar armor you put on your hands, and then you punch people in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, as with Demon Souls, there are many different damage types, and they do stuff.
And you basically have to keep
So I'm
track
assuming
of
that would
which
be
ones you're
unarmed?
playing with. They actually count. They count as strike
Actually,
weapons.
I think this. Yeah, I think the cestus is. So yeah.
It's a fist-type weapon, and it has strike, which is basically the same as This you get
However, if we
shields.
actually look at the numbers, it should have some crushing damage. And nothing else.
The worst thing is the Cestus doesn't actually have any auxiliary effects at all. It's just really, really bad.
Mm.
The only nice thing about it is when you equip double Cestus and you parry by punching a blade out of the way and then you punch people in the face as you riposte. It just looks
So
really,
Fist of the North
really
Star.
awesome. Pretty much.
Yeah. War pigs are great. I like them.
Let's see, we have
Sure,
a
that's
bastard
rusting, but-
sword that does 1610 for needed stats. What are we doing stats-wise in that regard?
I don't think we're that good.
No, we're not that good.
After all, the Pyromancer is pretty much magic class.
Which is actually completely wrong, because Pyromancy doesn't actually rely on any of these stats. Which is why it's so amazing, because you can wield all kinds of badass magic based just entirely on the Pyromancy Flame you currently have equipped. You can do a strength build or a dex build or even a faith build, it doesn't actually matter.
So if you do
Oh,
a faith build, would you essentially be a Sunbro?
Actually, you need to join a certain covenant to be a Sunbro. That's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, high faith and light and fire. That's kind of Sunbro,
Kinda Sunbro, bro.
but not quite.
Don't get yourself killed. This guy has a horrible fake Scottish accent, by the way, for no reason whatsoever.
So long as it's not the same fake Scottish accent from Majesty, I'll be okay.
Oh, God.
Hello, Sire!
And then you basically turn 360 degrees and moonwalk away, because nope. Not falling for that one. We've been over this. Just going to dump all this shit into my bottomless box. Change my equipment up a bit. Get rid of these alluring skulls and shit. There we go. Look at that.
20 to 12. Of course, you get a penalty for using it one-handed.
Yep. Luckily, that doesn't matter all that much for this, since it still counts as a one-handed weapon. It's just that you can wield it with two. Now, actually, Lloyd's Talisman, sadly we will probably not get far enough for me to show off a really neat trick with those. But for anyone curious, you can use those to instantly kill those possessed treasure boxes. Because they count as magical creatures. Yep. Because they count as magical creatures, and Lloyd's Talismans, they sort of kill magic within a certain area. So they just die instantly. This is incredibly handy. Because...
Do they also drop, like,
yeah.
actual treasure when you kill them?
Yep, they do. Some absolutely amazing
I like it when
treasures,
games
several
actually
of them.
do.
Let's see, we're going to kindle this, which increases the number of Estus flasks we can bring, which just basically means that we can have more health, which is really handy. Then past that...
And of course,
yeah.
you reversed your hollowing.
Yes, I basically turned human in order to be able to do so, and that doesn't really help my looks very much. I'm not blue anymore, I guess. I'm sort of a pale, horrible pallor instead.
Green. Kind of greenish.
Yeah, kind of
Things
greenish.
like green.
Also, that's a very weird fire.
Well,
It
it's
doesn't
magic.
look very fiery.
It's magic, come on.
And yeah,
Right.
Shining, it's Majesty. He tries to be a Sean Connery impersonator, and
Yeah. does so terribly.
And only Sean Connery can impersonate Sean Connery.
Very true.
Actually, apparently Sean Connery gets really pissed off by people who impersonate him.
Yep.
Exactly. Only Sean Connery can be
He
Sean
actually
Connery.
gets pissed off about a lot of things, though. But
Mm.
Unlike
let's
Paul
see.
Whiting, who just loves it when people show off things about him.
right, using this one-handed, we have an attack rating of 134. Let's two-handed and see if that actually helps us. It goes to 148. Really? Talk about
Paul
not
Whiting
really
is a
worth
pro.
it.
Nah, shield then.
And our current equip load is 18 out of 54, which means we should actually be pretty okay.
What's
Yeah.
that message say?
What's that message say? It says, be wary of Blacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you gotta be careful with the Blacksmith, bro. When
Don't
you
ever
least
trust the
expect
people who
it.
give you kit.
Yes.
Actually, there was one seller in Demon Souls who fucked you over, wasn't there?
Yep, and he's in this game too.
I figured as much.
He's actually magically teleported to a completely different reality just to keep fucking you over. You have to admire his dedication, if nothing else.
Mm.
At least, actually, I'd rather they were the blacksmiths from Way of the Samurai. That way you could just kill them to get your money back.
Yeah. And also there, it seems that people are willing to offer us some assistance. So who's this? No, actual assistance. Oh hey, this
Really?
guy has a freaking katana. Oh, it disappeared. No. No. Oh,
Looks
wait,
like
he's
someone
back,
else
he's
already
back.
got there.
Lucid Kira. Sure. Let's summon you. Summoning Phantom.
So why don't you explain the whole multiplayer thing?
Yeah,
But-
why not? Basically, you can place down a white stone to show your willingness to help others, and then you join as a so-called White Phantom, which is
Yep.
basically you being nice and assisting people. There are also Black
Do you
Phantoms,
actually
which
control
which
it,
are
or is
assholes.
it-
No, they're playing themselves, so to speak.
I mean, is it computer controlled?
No.
That seems kind of... You know... That does not look white.
No, that one is glowing. That means that they are part of the Sun Covenant, the same as Solaire. Summoning failed. Alright, we'll try Fixer 117 instead. The summoning system is a bit slapdash, honestly, because it's sort
Yeah.
of difficult to actually get it to work. What the heck are those? Are those your ears? No, you're wearing that thing, right, that thing. That's saying that I unlocked only because it was possible to unlock it and then I didn't actually do much with it. Now this guy though, this guy knows where he's at. Yellow dress, blue hair.
Blue hair.
Yes! I like it. Well, it seems that the summonings aren't really working, so screw that.
Oh,
Right, now then, in here,
Well,
run.
is that what the message says?
No, because there's a really big angry guy here who is going to smash my shit! Jesus Christ, I hate that guy so much. And then at the top of the stairs is this guy just waiting to block you in. And he won't let you pass no matter what you do. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, a dark spirit has invaded. Really? Ho 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 ho! Okay, let's just... Oh, come on, bro. Really? Invading me here, now? Is that really necessary? Oh, there we go. Well, good night.
Yep. Gank time. Oh! Oh, you got sparked, son.
Yeah.
Becoming Purple Man Clump. Oh, I thought that said Purple Man Clump. Oh, purple moss.
And this
And
is...
bluing.
Yeah. Good job. Hey, mud crabs, come on. Don't be like that. It was not like I actually had a chance of surviving that in the first place. I had 2 badass enemies behind me, a dozen of enemies in front of me, and then I got invaded. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is basically why
Is there a
you...
way to disable invading?
Nope.
Yes, never be in human form is the thing. Because you need to be in human form in order to summon phantoms of any kind, but as long as you're in human form you can also be invaded by anyone who feels like it.
That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, the only way to
That
enable
wasn't
multiplayer at all is to enable adversarial multiplayer as well.
That's not game design at all.
Yeah, it is. It's antagonistic game design. Best kind.
Yeah.
Now then, since I died in sort of a bad place, it's going to be really difficult to actually get back at my...
Body.
Yeah. Let's just mess with this guy instead. Sup, bro? You mad? I can tell you mad. Because I'm styling on ya. That was my entire stamina bar. Welp.
2 strikes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's not very boring. That's not very fun if you just take things real slow and methodical.
Hey, no, don't do that. Health pots are for players. Why is this so hard for you to understand? Asshole.
Ooh, a great axe. And a titanic shield.
And here we get a Firekeeper soul, and Firekeeper souls are really, really good. Now, see that asshole up there? The guy standing with a candelabra in his hands? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy hard. Because he will fuck your shit up so bad.
So,
I
can
like
you
that.
use the titanic shield and great axe?
No. I can use the great axe, I can, but it's probably not going to work terribly well. Now then, we've unlocked this little shortcut, which lets us go back to the very start of the game, more or less. Very handy.
In a very long elevator.
Yep.
Oh, was that the one that said path? Question mark?
Yep. Now also you can jump off to that little platform there that we just passed by, jump onto a pillar, walk around across some precarious ground and make another jump. And then you reach an area which lets you travel back to the prison that we were in at the start of the game. That's how we get back. How do they expect people to figure this out? Well, they don't expect you to figure it out. You're supposed to know it, you stupid idiot. What are you? A moron?
Yeah, this is the game that teaches you rushing is a really bad idea.
Yep. Each and every single enemy you face is basically the enemy. You need to take care never to move too quickly and to treat every threat as if it actually was a threat. Such as this asshole over here, seriously. That guy. What does he do? Well, first he makes it so that... Yeah, first he dances so that these guys become seriously strong. And then once he's done that, he actually fires off magic missiles at you. And they do lots of damage.
Dark Priests, gotta love them.
Also, if you... you can actually unlock a special... seriously, fuck your shit. Fireball. You can unlock the dance as an emote, and there is a team of people online that basically just invade people, and then they do that dance wearing the full getup.
That is like dick move, but I like it.
Also,
It doesn't
I
actually
like
do
trouble.
anything mechanically.
No,
I know. It's
nothing at all.
It's
Just, you know.
hilarious, though.
Yeah. And you have a certain item that is basically a glowing stone that comes in all the colors of the rainbow. So usually first they place those out in a large open area, so there are dozens of such stones. And then they dance in it and pretend it's a disco. Basically the best thing. And now
Do they then murder you?
Well, it depends.
Some people just invade just to dance or to grief you.
Yeah, basically be dicks.
Get out of the way! No, get out of the way! No.
Standing in the way of the fog gate to the boss, while all the area enemies are hot on his trails.
I did it! Humanity! I would not climb that ladder.
Yeah, funnily enough, this is the only ladder in the game. All the ladders look exactly the same. And for some reason they are red fire ladders, which makes no sense. Right, now, had we been in human form, we could have summoned Solaire to assist us here. But we're not.
Oh.
So, we're just going to have to do this on our own. Let's have a look at that great axe we picked up. Can we actually use that? Wow, 32 strength. Yeah.
You know.
Probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. Well, in any case, it's boss time. So, bon chance.
Polearm chains. Polearm axe flails.
Gargoyles don't work like that.
These ones do.
Oh no, that was their tail, right.
Yep. Which they have a hilariously huge and powerful attack that they can use at will to just smash your shit. And there we go, now we have the Gargoyle tail axe. Which is really good. And I should probably...
Hey!
Oh dear. Oh, really? Come on.
Hey, it's up!
That was by an inch, seriously. By an inch.
Hey, at least you got the gargoyle tail axe.
Yeah, that's true. It's a terrible weapon.
Go kill them
actually.
with it.
It's actually a pretty terrible weapon from what I can recall.
Hi, Sasha. What's up? You fat girl. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Yeah, so basically it's the same as a battle axe, only it's worse in every way.
But it's a boss drop.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really matter all that much. There are a lot
Really
of
doesn't.
shitty boss drops in this game.
Yep. There were a lot of shitty boss drops in the last game too.
Pretty much.
Basically, just because it's a boss doesn't mean it has good treasure.
Yep.
Rubbish.
Yep. Gotta store my rubbish. Alright, in any case, it's obvious that we almost did it. It was just because of me not rolling far enough and being snagged, basically, by an enemy attack. A temporary
And then the
setback.
second one joining in.
You were rolling backwards, and with the polearm, that's not the greatest of ideas.
Yeah, I basically misjudged the range is the thing. Alright. Let's do this.
Didn't you pick up your corpse?
Yeah, but not yet, since I died again up there.
Why don't you explain the whole death thing?
Right, why not? When you die, you lose all your souls. But if you manage to reach the place you died, you can get them back by picking them up. But if you die again without fetching them, then they are lost forever.
Ah.
And souls, basically the money.
Yep, they are both your money and your XP, which means that it's like falling back an entire level and losing
Going
all
bankrupt.
and going bankrupt. So yeah, don't do that.
Essentially going from a king to a hobo.
We all know that feeling. Seriously, can't you just not fight me, please? Because that dancing mage doesn't respawn, which means that as long as you can get past these assholes...
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Could be
but
laughing.
it's not going to happen, apparently.
Game decided otherwise.
Yeah, basically. Wap,
I
wap,
could you let
wow.
you go, but nope. Also, you lost all your souls.
Yeah, but it wasn't actually that many, so I don't care that much.
I thought it was, because buying anything.
Just a few thousand. This early in the game, that is pretty much just investment money. It's fine losing that much. But
Not
yeah,
if you're someone like me.
I was basically rushing there
Actually,
a
no, I
bit,
wouldn't have
which
that
you shouldn't
much
ever
I
do,
wouldn't have
but
much of a problem with that.
the reason
As long as I didn't lose
rushed
items.
is... yeah, exactly. As long as you don't lose items, who gives a shit? But the reason I am rushing is because I have been invaded once, and usually when people get a successful invade, they will start spamming the invade function because they just love griefing the shit out of people.
Yeah.
And the thing is that there is a bug that still hasn't been patched that allows you to carry over items to a new character, which means that they are bringing equipment that you get at the end of the game into level 1 PvP. Which of course means that you are completely fucking screwed and there's nothing you can do to beat these guys, because they have damage output you can only dream about.
Unless, of course, you have a level 207.
In which case they don't actually invade you because it's partially level based.
Yep.
What is the highest level character in the game? Is there like a leaderboard?
Millions, I was about to say, but yeah, high, very high. Seriously, will you assholes just stop it?
Okay, can I have some ice cream? Ice cream? Yeah.
These guys are
Yes.
going crazy on me over here.
It's freaking hot in our house.
Oh, was that the rapier stance thing?
Yep, but he failed it because I was too far away, actually.
Hmm.
Which is enough to handle it. Usually. Oh. You're trying to hit me with your shield? Well, fuck you.
I intend to.
God damn it. Just let me get over there so that I can summon my Sunbro and fuck up those bosses.
What is the
Yeah.
Book of the Guilty?
If you kill someone in PvP, you are added to the Book of the Guilty, and then a certain covenant has... Basically, it earns its covenant relation points by killing people that are in the Book of the Guilty.
Is it the sun?
No, it's a dark moon. Wait, you're still alive? Huh. You're actually a living opponent, I had no idea. Now, you can pick up your little bloodstain here, but it doesn't actually matter if you have 0 souls in it.
Yep.
Right, here we go. Just climb, damn you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, here we go. Knight Solaire. Now, he is available even if you're playing offline. And for that reason alone, he is your best friend forever. He's also really
Night, bro.
good. He's also really good at just tanking those assholes, which is pretty much everything we can... Oh yeah, and he does that stance. Jolly cooperation.
Fabulous!
We can dance if you want to, we can leave your friends behind. Because your friends are fucking gargoyles.
They're not my friend.
Not anymore. Oh god.
Have another tail axe.
Yeah, have another one, why not?
So I'm pretty sure gargoyles don't usually have feathered wings.
But for fuck's sake. Really?
For the love of God.
And he actually managed to kill one of them.
Sorcery developed by Big Hat Logan.
Yep, Big Hat Logan. He's a pretty cool guy. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to
Die
ignore the whole
some more.
humanity thing and just go at these guys. Screw it. But yeah, that was a bit bullcrap, basically.
So essentially, this is going to be your first wall of the game. The gargoyles.
Yeah, but they really shouldn't be, is the thing, because they are actually a pretty easy boss once you learn how to handle them. It's just that I'm being terrible.
You, to be fair, you are.
Well, Arthur, the obvious solution is stop being terrible at video games.
No. I refuse. I will die here just to show you. Alright. Serious mode this time.
You die to the first zombie.
Well, that's a kind of serious.
Let's play
Maybe.
for reals.
For reals.
Yeah. For keeps, yo.
He's just trying to prevent being invaded again.
Yeah, pretty much, because being invaded sucks, and I hate it. Especially
And it's a
since
really stupid add-on.
most of the
Or
people
addition.
that invade are just complete assholes that have used in-game bugs to give themselves such an amazing unfair advantage. Is just completely ridiculous.
Murder beasts, basically.
Yeah. And it's sort of not terribly fun when you have an opponent
Oh,
that
by the
will-
way, due to the fact that the people who made Dark Souls are saying that they're only going to do minimal porting, that bug will apparently be alive and well in the PC version in August.
Yep.
Hooray, I guess.
Then again, they've also said that the PC version will run 720p and no other resolution, because that's what they designed the game to run at.
Yep.
Which is sort of hilarious.
I see nothing
they
wrong with going with a
basically-
standard.
Well, it's sort
No,
of is
they
on
basically
PC.
said, yeah.
Because we PC gamers, us gamers, am I right? Us gamers, yeah. Fuck, I hate the term. We PC gamers sort of enjoy being able to change settings and adapt it to our rig, because that's how we get the best performance and best graphical fidelity, something that console players can't actually do, because they have a set machine.
It's also, to be fair, how we get our jollies.
Yes, very much so.
Well, I'm sure there'll be mods for that.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
There are mods
But
for
still.
everything.
I love how even the camera hates you.
Yeah, the camera is every bit as terrible in this one as in the first game. Seriously, look at this pile of corpses. I'm just going to bring them along. Wee, wee. Blay, blay, blay.
Private fix this dungeon. You're
Blay,
so
blay,
silly.
blay, 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 blay. Ah.
You know, if you somehow manage to bring bodies along with you for about 5-10 minutes. You could do all this stuff to the tune of Tiny Tim living in the sunlight.
I can do that anyway.
Well, Arthur's always having a wonderful time. Except when he's not. Which is more often than not.
But I'm so used to it, I don't even care anymore. Alright, let's head up here and do something that I fully expect you to figure out on your own. Remember,
I would play Katamari Dead Souls. Or Dark Souls.
Of course you would. Now check this guy.
What's the note say? He was stuck inside a barrel?
Yep. Why won't this door open? Because that door is not actually a door.
It's a painted texture.
Nope, it's just a slab of wood that leads to this room as well. And I figured, hey, since you're gonna open one of the doors with force and violence anyway, why give a shit? Alright, here's this asshole. Now, if we assist him here, and we are human, he will actually help us.
And if you're not?
Well, he's basically a phantom that you can summon along with Soleil if you're in human form, which is wonderful because then you have two guys you can summon offline.
Is he any good?
He's very good, in fact. He has pretty damn decent equipment. However, saving him sets in motion some events that in the long run are very negative for you.
Such as?
Such as a very important NPC being murdered.
Then why did you save him?
Because
he's not playing this game after the stream.
That in part I was like, oh hey. Hey, nice. Someone kindled. Sort of little fairy light there that hit me. Basically that means that someone else has kindled a local bonfire, because every time someone does that, you get one free Estus flask.
Huh.
Which is, of course, incredibly helpful, since Estus flasks are, you know, your health potions.
Yeah, but does it respawn enemies for you as well?
No. Thank God. Because that would sort of make the game 100% impossible. Alright, assholes, I'm back. Let's try this one more time. And the first thing you do is you just smash my shit. Holy crap. Why aren't you moving, my dear character? Why are you just being...
He was mid-animation.
Yes, but the thing is he wasn't supposed to be, because I wasn't actually doing anything at the moment. God damn it.
Okay, so he has both webbed wings and feathered wings.
Yes, because he's awesome like that. Yeah, and this is basically where the problem of two enemies starts making itself apparent, because one of them can hit you from one side, while the other hits you through you, and then he sets you on fire while the other one consistently just slams on you. And there is literally nothing you can do.
Basically, kill the first guy really quickly.
Yep, but the problem is that the second one hops down once the first guy takes a certain amount of damage.
Yep.
Looks like one of the guys is saying you should upgrade.
I have already upgraded the weapon slightly though, but at this point it won't actually make all that much of a difference. Really.
Fishbacon says you should actually kite them. Geist is saying you should be able to kite them.
Yeah.
Normally, yes.
You
the problem is that I am horribly, horribly slow. Oh well, let's just cheat by actually using the leveling mechanics of the game.
Yes, we all miss Skullbuck Sama.
Why is not Skullbox Samurai in this game?
Why are we not playing Way of the Samurai?
Because it's impossible to play with you people.
No, it's not. And you decided to go against my great idea of putting a mask on top of the Tengu mask's nose.
How dare I, right?
Exactly. Our Skull Punisher made up for it, I suppose.
And as you may already have worked out, also like Demon Souls, the more you level something up, the more you level anything up,
Yeah, the more
it's
expensive
gonna
the
cost.
the more expensive the next one gets. Which gets hilarious.
I think
after a
everyone
while.
wants to go back the Way of the Samurai.
Today's stream had so many moments that deserve to be gifts. This is so true.
It sure is lucky that I have all the equipment on hand to make gifts whenever I place. And I actually do, quite frequently. Man, why
Let's
is
stop
this
playing
guy
this
so
game.
fat
Go
and
back to
slow?
Let's go back to Skullbox. We all miss him.
The silly thing is, though, that this boss leads to one of two important MacGuffins, but to get to the other MacGuffin you had to get through two of the most horrifying areas in the entire game, and fight a witch riding a giant spider shooting lava. So these gargoyles sort of seem, I don't know, rather non-threatening in comparison.
This is the other thing, that it starts evil, it has progression of difficulty.
Yeah, you can, seriously, you can stand in that stance as much as you like. I'm not going to attack you.
Apparently, Geist is correcting you, saying she's a woman's torso on a lava spider body.
So
Pretty
she's
much
third wave
the same
feminist.
thing. The thing is that she and the
don't know.
spider are actually separate entities, and she used to be human back in the day.
Yeah, but no one cares about her.
I do.
No, you don't.
She's my waifu. God
I
damn
want
it.
to cast a vote. See how many people want to play more see him play Way of the Samurai.
Seriously, fuck these guys. God damn it. Don't you have anything better to do than just come running at me?
No.
Stupid question, I know, but still. Damn it, just die. God damn it. Oh hey, another broken straight sword. Should start a collection. Wow, I actually pulled them all the way from back here. That is pretty damn impressive. Alright, let's see. Since I died, Karim might not actually be available.
Wait a minute,
otherwise.
Skeleton H. You mean the clock tower that didn't have anything to do with
Clock
anything
tower, yeah.
else?
Well, they do bring in the Barrows family. Only they don't actually explain in any way how they would possibly be related to what's going on.
Fabulous!
Alright, Soleil, you know what? I'm just gonna let you handle this time. And by handle this, I of course mean that you are going to not do much while this guy kills the shit out of me, right? Wow, he just swatted me.
Hey, there's the other one.
Yep, and he's using his flame breath to cover the entire area in death. This is already getting a bit ridiculous. Well, good luck with that, Slayer. I'm just going to head on over here.
Slowly.
Pretty normally for Demon Soul, Dark Souls.
How's Solaire doing? Half health.
He's actually doing pretty well. The thing is that he can tank with the best of them, because he has armor that there is no way for you to actually have access to at this point.
Except his whole I'm almost dead thing.
Well, that's, you know, to be expected.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, sure, just keep walking towards me, hitting me over and over and over again, why not?
Phantom Knight Solaire has been vanquished.
Too bad for him.
And vanquished.
Wow, you're just both just going to breathe fire until I die, aren't you? They are, aren't they? They're not even going so far as to giving me the chance to fight in melee range anymore. They're just breathing fire at me until I die.
Hey! Hope you enjoyed death. You're never gonna get that corpse again. Goodbye, 3,093 souls.
Wilp? Does Solaire
That
come back
was
to get
probably
down against the
because-
boss? Yes, he does. He does.
Yeah.
He always comes back.
It's a phantom, so obviously.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
Perhaps one should go do something completely different. Don't fuck with this guy, by the way. At this point in the game,
I would
he
never
will...
have guessed.
Yeah, at this point in the game,
shit.
he will end you.
I never would have guessed what with the giant demon horns and everything.
No, giant demon horns are perfectly normal. It's the big fuck-off staff.
That shoots lightning, which is one of the elements that is incredibly difficult to actually gain a resistance to. Which is great if you
It's
were
a
the
tree
one...
man!
Yes, it is indeed a tree man. And at this point in the game, he is very annoying. Watch out for that attack, by the way, because it's an unblockable grapple, and once you are grappled in this game, attacks tend to just shoot through your health like nobody's business.
Yep.
Be wary of programmer?
Yes, exactly. Beware of no. That's not
What did it say? I couldn't tell.
Be wary of strange creatures.
Yes.
I like my idea better.
Yeah, beware of the programs, because they are dicks.
One day I will meet the developers of Dark Souls, and I will buy them a drink,
Holy shit!
and then I'll punch them in the face.
I think this is the first time this asshole has actually spawned for me.
Well, then you better kill him.
No chance.
And you failed to.
Yes, because, you see, rather than do a vertical strike or actually aiming for the opponent that you are locked onto, your character will always, when given the chance, miss. Oof. Now then, don't go down there, by the way. Because there's a dark
The
knight.
programmers are equally as dick.
Yeah. They knew what they were doing.
It's not just the level designers. Level designers did good with their game. It's the programmers who did everything else.
I'll pick up this. Then we get out of here because there's a big ass Hydra with 7 heads there that has a roughly 1 kilometer range with hits that take half my health at this point in the game.
Then why are you standing there?
Because I like to live dangerously.
And it looks like all the Dark Souls players are just going "Ah!" in unison.
That fucking Hydra.
And 9034 says, go get that one faith-based sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday, I was about to say. Now check this guy out. Seriously, how cool is this guy? Look at that. He's got a shield and a Quan Dao. How badass do you have to be? Whee!
Look, Copter, it would probably get you employment in, say, the DMV.
Now,
That guy
why
was
did
serious.
why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, that's because he doesn't respawn. And since he fell to his death, that means that whatever items he would drop are automatically given to me. Which means, hey, I got my blue Titanite chunk and he's dead. And that's basically all I needed. I mean,
Thank God
shit.
that guy's really slow to get up.
Yeah, well, you know, he's made out of rock.
Ooh, that was a close call, though.
Yeah, I could feel it sneaking up on me. Seriously, just burn. I don't even give a shit anymore.
It's not so much Western as it is European.
Oh hey, it's a bloodstain. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. What did he do? What did he do? He kept running and he... Oh. Oh. I guess that
I
works.
can make it.
I guess that works too, I was about to say. And he didn't even kill a Dark Knight doing it. Look at that bastard over there. There's a freaking crystal lizard right there.
Of course, the moment you see it, you've only got a certain amount of time to get it.
Yep, because
Before it
these
goes,
fuckers...
oh hey, a burrow!
Yep, and since your character is terrible with the whole advancing towards an opponent while striking thing, he'll just stop dead in his tracks and flail at the ground instead of actually, you know, attacking the target.
Yep. Cool.
What's that say?
Right,
Arthur, you
here
must
we
read
go.
all messages.
No.
One of them is bound to be useful.
No. I've beaten this game 5 times, so I sincerely doubt there is much else for me to learn in that regard. There we go, Grass Crest Shield. This thing is amazing. Why is it amazing? Because it's a pretty decent shield and it regenerates stamina.
But it's made of grass, so it's very prone to fire.
No, actually.
No.
It's just a really good
just-
shield. And most interestingly, it works even when it's on your back. So you can use it just for stamina recovery while wielding a two-handed weapon.
Yep.
Yep. Let's go down into hell instead.
This sounds like a smart idea.
It is the best idea.
Well,
I'm sure this won't end terribly.
No, really, I mean, come on, what could a couple of drakes do?
Same thing every other Drake does.
Yup. Now then. There's a bit of a trick to this. Whoa, he almost dragged me to my death with his wing. Nice. Oh yeah, there's this guy. I always forget that they actually placed an extra Drake there because they got tired of people just running past them.
Right, they
you may
got
have
tired
noticed
of
they
people.
do lightning.
They got tired of people doing what they told people to do in the game.
Well, basically, the thing is with From Software is that they keep track of what things people do to make the game easier. And if they actually find a way to make it easier, From Software get really, really cross, and then they say, no, you're not allowed to do that. Now check this bitch right here.
What the Christ is that?
He's Zombie Dragon. Don't stand in front of him or you will die.
So all those items are just traps?
Yep, they're just there to lure you into standing right in front of him.
Can you get them, though?
Yeah, sure, you can just kill the bastard. And I would too if I actually had enough arrows along. But I don't.
Or you had enough time.
Yeah. Now, why am I taking this crazy path, you wonder? Well, there's the thing. Normally you would need a key in order to open certain doors here, but since we picked the master key, we can just open this shit right up.
Dum-de-dum over here.
Yeah, we open this shit right up. And we can also head out here if we want to the New London Ruins. This place, though, is complete bullshit. Never ever go here. Because it has ghosts. And ghosts cannot ghosts cannot be harmed by normal weapons. You need to use a specific item to make your weapons capable of even hurting the basic enemies in this area.
Yep.
Not fun. Right, and now we enter what most people think is perhaps the most frustrating area in the game. Blighttown. Or Blighttown, to be more precise. Now, normally you have to fight your way past 2 bosses to actually get here, but, you know, master key. So we are going to run past these ogres, that are complete assholes, by the way.
I think that's a given by now. You don't need to say it.
Yeah, but these guys are extra asshole-ish. They're like double assholes. Now enter this area, and interestingly enough, you're supposed to come from the other side, which involves shitloads of super annoying enemies, including guys that shoot you with poison darts and just run around and are practically invisible in the distance.
Greeter, one of them is for pleasure.
Then we have these fuckers, endlessly spawning blood-sucking mosquitoes that actually travel through level architecture so that they can attack you, but you can't attack them because your sword just bounces off. I'm just bringing this corpse with me down this ladder here.
What the Christ?
Get away.
Havoc. Havoc.
Get away from... Shoot. Ah! God damn it. And yeah, they will also spit blood at you, and that blood is poisoned, and at this point in the game, if you get properly poisoned, Haha, fuck you.
Ow.
Now here are the... Game, what the fuck are you doing? No, seriously, why are you turning the camera 180 degrees without warning? And why have you gotten me stuck on nothing? Why? See, this is something I just can't stand, though.
Blighttown? It's more like Bugtown.
Yeah, this is something I just can't stand, however, in this game. Is that the camera will suddenly just randomly snap to a different enemy. If that enemy just happens to be a flying enemy over a pit of endless death, your guy will turn 180 degrees, slash at the air and fall to his death. And there's actually nothing you can do about it. So yeah.
Yeah, we...
Pretty much. Sad trombone. Mud crabs using a spear and shield is pretty much the weakest of sauce. If you use spear and shield, you are playing this game wrong. The only real way to play it actually is with Paradagger or AP and just counter-kill everyone. But
Counter-kill.
I don't really have the skill or the patience for that bullshit, so I won't. Where to go, I wonder, where to go? Perhaps one should head off in a completely different direction and do something completely different. I'm not entirely sure which direction is actually the smartest to travel at the moment. So slow.
Well, put more points in Dex.
It doesn't actually work that way, sadly.
Yeah.
Endless backstabs.
As long as you don't get invaded again.
Aha. Well, I'm not in human form, so I can't actually be invaded at the moment. Not that
Also, you
type
could
of
probably
person.
be faster if you didn't have such a big badonkadonk.
That is true. The badonkadonk is being a bit
Pretty impressive.
troublesome. Just basically pondering back and forth because I don't really feel up for any of the current boss fights, is the thing.
Well, then stop playing this game.
It's not in that regard, I mean more in the regard of that I don't actually have the necessary equipment in-game.
Well, stop playing the game anyway!
You really just want more... see more...
7:33 EST.
Yeah, it is 1:30 in the morning here. Do I look like I care?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get up at 7 to go and get on a train at 8 anyway, so it's not like I'm going to sleep any.
Well, I am gonna wander, so it was lovely to stream with people.
And it was lovely having you.
Thank you very much. And,
Have fun.
yes, enjoy the masochism.
Yeah. That's sort of what
I
I
will be when it comes to PC, but in the meantime, I'll have your stream to watch. I'll have the video to watch and enjoy. So, take care, y'all.
Yeah.
Have fun. Great, now we need someone to replace him.
Do we really? Can he even be replaced?
Yeah, very easily.
There you go.
Who wants to
Stab him-
replace
stab him in
Jamie?
the butts.
Alright, Junker.
Do. Well, you're going to have to be in charge of inviting him, because I can't really see what's going on my PC at the moment.
I will try to bring Junker in here. He will have to answer.
Then there's this motherfucker. He actually lowers the portcullis when he sees you coming. So he's the guy that actually closes this door. Dick.
Don't know if I added Shining.
Added someone completely different. Has no idea what's going on.
I could do that. I could probably do that. There he is.
Should probably try and avoid it though.
Welcome.
Probably.
I don't see why I shouldn't. I could get Simon in here. Or Wet Hamster.
Nah.
Or Suspicious Dish. I could get Coinbox.
Why invite
Man.
them when you got me? Am I right?
Exactly.
I would invite Medibot, but he's not on.
Yeah, the Medibot is probably the last person we want to bring onto this. He's used to a
Are you kidding?
he's used to a certain degree of quality, something my stream generally does not offer.
That's a lie. He was in Coinbox's freaking Donkey Kong 64 run on her stream. There's no quality in Donkey Kong 64.
Depends on who you ask, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Well, I could be wrong, but I think some people in the chat believe that I'm a little bit loud.
No.
I definitely do not think so. You're pretty damn well balanced on my end.
He might have been talking about me.
Yeah, well in your case it's just because you're loud, because you're yelling a lot.
At least I'm not Ben.
Ben is just easily
Okay, then I
excited.
at least don't have to mess around with my settings or anything.
Yeah, you're fine.
God for that.
They say you're quieter than the other two. But that's because you're a quiet, lonesome jerk.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
How often do you hear you're a quiet, lonesome jerk?
Every time. Just every time.
Short version, too often.
Most I hear all the time is, "Shut up, Eric! Stop laughing.
Oh God,
We don't want
oh
you to
God.
have fun."
I hate that attack. They just flail blindly, and that is pretty much the most damaging attack of any basic enemy. If
The
you
"Oh
get
God, what am I doing?" attack.
Yeah, and it's hilariously powerful, and it was in the first game as well. They basically just gave the shittiest enemy an attack where they just suddenly drain your health from full to dead in one go.
From full to dead. That is the best explanation. From full to dead.
Yep. And also for some reason they're striking straight through my shield at the moment. I'm not sure entirely why.
Because it's made of grass.
It only has a grass crest. Come on.
This is Dark Souls.
Hooray, more broken straight swords. Can never have enough of those.
Now put them together. And make it into a three-hilted broken straight sword.
And then add a chainsaw blade.
We could have a chainsaw if we were playing Way of the Samurai.
Burp.
Burp.
Whoop.
Oh hey, it's that guy.
Yeah, it's that guy. Get out of here.
Chainsaw and Derek.
Seriously. Screw you. Hate you
That is
so
just
much.
trolling.
He's just waiting up there for me to be stupid enough to actually come walking out. And then he slams straight through the shield for maximum damage. Fuck you.
So, Shining, what is your experience with Demon and Dark Soul games?
Pain. Lots
beaten them
and
all.
lots of pain.
Ew, Arthur, get out of that pig butt.
But the pig butt is where the action is.
Ew.
Let's see, did I... Oh hey, we did get the Fangbore helm. Nice.
Hooray, put it on.
Yeah, it's a rare drop, and it's actually pretty damn good compared to what you have now. The problem is that, yeah...
I told you to go for the ass.
I am now the boar. Also,
Let
you are
me know
slow
if
as-
I am boring you.
Also, you are now slow as Christ.
Well, to be honest, if you have enough health, it doesn't really matter.
There is no such thing as enough health in this game.
Well, no, seriously. I think at least one guy that I had to fight with, he was seriously the slowest motherfucker that I've ever seen. But the problem is, I hardly managed to do any damage to him, so he had some pretty damn good armor, along with a shitload of health. And then the problem was, none of my attacks actually made him flinch, so whenever it started to get a bit dangerous for him, he just simply rank up some Estes, and there you go. He was, it's pretty much ready to wreck my shit.
Well, if you're wearing a full set of upgraded Havel's armor, you don't really give a shit what people are throwing at you.
Then there were those bastards with the fog ring before that got patched.
Ha ha ha! Ah yes, unpatched fog ring. Hello, I am completely invisible and cannot be targeted. Deal with it.
Oh, and by the way, you have a sword in your back now. Hope you don't mind.
I'm not trying to be unsociable or anything.
His build is whatever the Christ he wants it to be. He's a pyromancer.
Traces up. And I look like the silliest barbarian warrior ever. Also note that the dragon is just gone. He just disappears. Once you actually reach this
Well,
end.
he did fly away.
Yeah, but the question is why? Oh, there he is.
So he could go troll you later.
Yeah, that seems
Oh,
to be it.
there he is.
That seems to be it, actually. He flew away just so that he could come back and be an asshole at a later time. I love it.
He literally did just that.
Hey, bro. Hey. 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 Fireball!
That didn't work too well.
It doesn't tend to when the enemy just decides, nah, I'm not gonna take damage today.
Oh, hey, there's the dragon.
Yep. You can shoot at him from here, and if you manage to take off his tail, you get a really, really good sword. Which is almost regarded as cheating by most people, because it's, like, really good.
Honestly,
Oh, no.
considering that this is Dark Souls, fuck it, I'm gonna cheat as much as I want.
Oh no, using an item in the game is cheating.
Let's see, up here I believe there's another Dark Knight up here, so let's not fuck with him. Right, and basically this is the way you're supposed to get there. And then you go in here, and he just flies off. Because he's a dick like that.
He'll be back to troll you later. Again.
He will, actually. He will. Let's see, what does this message say? Happiness ahead. No.
I think they mean because the dragon's gone.
Suppose it would have to be that, huh?
If you play Dark Souls for a long enough time, you know that there's never a moment of happiness.
Yep. It's all shit, basically. Let's see if we can get to a safe place before he respawns. He just comes swooping in to murder our shit. Hello? Hello? Leg it!
Leg it! And suddenly he just lands in front of you.
I say nope.
Sup?
Not gonna happen. Let's use the basement key. And explore. Wee. Boom.
I don't get how they are physically doing that.
No problem. Alright, now we're in this area. Oh, this area is harsh.
Put it in the deep freezer.
Can open this door here. Whoa!
The very first area is a non-harsh area because you're literally just sitting in a jail cell.
Yep. Ah, please don't throw bombs at me.
Magnus, why did you do that?
Oh, hey. Even more completely useless waste cloths, my favorite.
Okay, good to know.
She's trying to hide a body.
That's what pigs are for.
Well, I'm the only pig in the house.
Go! Ho, ho, ho.
Well then shit, what are you waiting for? Get to work.
Chew up that pig, bro.
Magnus, why would I have a wife?
I had it down to the thing, and then I went ahead and flipped it sideways. Sticks out about that far. Freezer.
However, I'm flattered that you would think I would ever get a girlfriend, let alone a wife.
I love that guy.
Do I sound 25, really?
Not in this fucking house. Well, I don't know what to say, Kathy.
These guys sure flail around a lot.
Herp, 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 herp.
Imminent treasure. Throwing knives. Right.
Oh yeah, best treasure.
And here, from here
Only
we should
treasure.
be able to... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, sorry, I'm not sure if you really want your age to be divulged, so I'll just ask, is that really your age?
No.
Yeah.
100, he's 105, didn't he just say?
Yes, I'm 105.
Well, I don't know, if you were that old, then, I don't know, I could have probably pulled some sort of
And he
seniority
missed.
bullshit.
Really? The poor bastard actually went after me from that height and missed. Wow. I would almost feel sorry for you if I didn't hate you so much. Right, okay. Praise the sun? Question mark? No. Never praise the sun. Hate it.
Is there ever a moon in this game?
Well, yes, the Dark Moon Covenant. There is also a boss called the Moonlight Butterfly.
Is it from the turn A?
Sadly, no.
Oh,
What I did find sort of interesting, though, and sort of hilarious also in one sense, is that just underneath this boss, which is a giant butterfly, is you can summon a female witch named after the witch from what's the name of it? Jeez, it's completely fallen out of my head. That terrible visual novel with witches and a red-haired guy named Battler. Seriously, what the heck is it called? When the
Cat
sea
Cooper?
cats cry or something? Yeah, whatever. Yes, that's right. Umineko no Nakokoro ni, right. And it's her.
Isn't that supposed to be some sort of spin-off of When They Cry?
Yeah,
Higurashi
it's by the same guy.
Kakakoro-ni.
But yeah, basically.
Higurashi
Yeah,
was
that was
good.
Pretty good. Lumineko, I'm not so sure of.
Would you please stop crowding me so much? Seriously. Oh, wow! Seriously, he shot me through the window from over there. Wow, these guys are pros. And also, judging by that, I am about to be invaded. That is never a good thing.
Judging by what? You're gonna be invaded?
I saw a fog gate closing off the area, which usually means that someone is trying to enter the area. Also, dogs. Fuck dogs in this game. Because they have some of the most bizarre attack patterns in the game, in that they don't actually attack, they just randomly do damage, because all their animations count as attack animations. As you can tell.
And their attacks basically involve just spazzing the fuck out.
Yep. So you usually have no idea that you are actually being attacked before you are basically dead. Which is
And
not
to make
a very
things
good
worse,
thing.
one of the bosses actually has two dogs in the same room, so
Yep.
good luck with that.
Is his
There's
name
a-
Nine Toes?
No. Capra Demon. And there's actually a really good gif from that fight where the guy just enters through the fog gate, one dog immediately slams down on him, and he falls over to another dog that then hits him. Whoa, what the hell just happened?
Instantaneous teleportation.
Rup. Rup, rup. In any case, one dog hits him into another dog, and that dog stuns him for so long that the Capra Demon lands its double-handed slash right on top of his head. Instant kill. But dogs... Also, they can just jump dodge away. Which is hilarious, because, hey, guess what? I don't feel like getting hit, so I'm not getting hit.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually managed to luck out with that fight.
Hey, what was the flashing orange yellow thing in the right corner?
Mystery.
Yeah,
Hello, we've saved Griggs.
I actually managed to luck out. I was actually watching a couple of YouTube videos of version of it, so I got a couple of early.
Hey, sorcerer stuff.
Yep, and we have unlocked the first sorcerer trainer. I sure hope that you bought that residence key, because otherwise you're never going to get him, actually. But for the... seriously, will you please stop that bullshit? It's tiring me so badly. When I am desperately trying to walk around someone, but my character gets stuck in the model and refuses to move. Jesus Christ.
You got
please.
torched, son.
I got torched, son, indeed.
Sorcerer trainer in a room with a dead wizard in a barrel. Not suspicious at all.
Yes, and on 1034 I have beaten this game 5 times, but the thing is, it doesn't actually matter, because most of the time you die, it will be in situations like that, where you are suddenly just finding yourself in a situation where, hey, you can't actually move, you're not entirely sure why, but you can't. And
There's
then
that
you die.
flashing again.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is with Dark Souls, I guess I can at least agree with some people that sometimes when you die, that there's a good possibility that it's pretty much your own damn fault for not paying attention or not dodging at the right time, stuff like that, but goddamn, there's still a... You pretty much died just because the game is a goddamn dick.
And I thought you were gonna get invaded. So either your invader is very slow, or you weren't being invaded. Excuse me.
Yeah, it might just have been a network error as usual. Fuck dogs.
If he wasn't human, then he wouldn't have gotten the sign that he was going to be invaded.
What are you doing, camera? When I'm trying to lock on enemies, please do not randomly spin me 180 degrees in it, because it makes it really difficult to fight.
Actually, I forget. Do you only get invaded when you're human, or...?
Yep, only in human
Yeah, I
form.
think only when you're human.
Human form basically activates multiplayer.
That is not how you design a game.
It is if you're from software. They don't play by anybody's rules but their own.
And they're gonna not like that very much.
Alright. Moving up. Oh, excuse me.
You seem to have a leg stuck in your crotch.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah,
in
that
this
happens
game.
a lot, actually.
Havoc!
Alright, now we're entering this area, which has one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Assassins. God, I hate them so much. They have unblockable melee attacks, they're really fast, and yeah, they can do shit like that. Sup, bro, half your health without you being able to defend yourself. Hope you enjoy. If you actually try to put some distance between you and them, they will simply start throwing poison daggers until you die. Because that's how they roll. Now those are the same throwing daggers that you can get, the difference of course being that when the enemy uses them they do roughly twice as much damage as when you do.
Why are you not using anything except your fire?
Because that's the only spell I have currently.
Yeah,
Alright, I worded that wrong. Why are you using everything except your fire? You should be firing all day.
Because I only have 8 casts, and then I have to visit a bonfire.
Night, Alrunia.
But yeah, in case someone notices I'm gone, I have to make a quick bathroom break.
A mail breaker?
Yep, it's a offhand knife. It's used for parrying mainly.
I guess it's used for getting into chainmail.
Yeah, originally it's actually not a breaker per se, it's just a very slim knife that's used to
Get between the rings.
Yeah. Penetrate between links in not terribly well made mail.
Isn't that generally when people actually wear another, like, more well-made mail underneath the chainmail?
Wow, look at that counter that the animation hadn't even started for yet. Love it. And
Do they have red eyes?
Yes, because they're evil. You should know how this works by now.
Your guy has red eyes.
Yeah, and I'm evil. Duh.
Oh, you're dead.
Nope, not yet.
Almost.
Practically dead, but not quite. God, I always love games where one enemy can stand behind an enemy and hit through him and there's nothing you can do. Especially when the guy, especially when the guy in front is holding up his shield, which means that if you try to hit them, you just bounce off, while they can just continuously slash away at you all day long.
But the great thing about Borderlands is there is an option in one of the config files to turn on enemy-friendly fire. So they could actually hurt each other by doing stupid crap like that.
Dog.
And they would even start fighting each other over it.
Fucking dogs.
I abused the crap out of that.
There we go. Now we can wear the same set of armor as those assassins do.
Is it any good?
It's pretty decent. Now if we go in here, we die. Because that's where the Capra Demon is, and I'm not going to be messing with the Capra Demon yet. Now here, this is pretty much the most painfully obvious ambush in the game. Hey, look at that. There's an alleyway behind you on the left, and an enemy clearly visible right in front of you. I wonder where the enemy is. Oh, there they are. Who would have imagined? It's like the "Are you smart enough to play Dark Souls" sort of primer, this little intersection here. At least that guy doesn't actually immediately come rushing to the aid of his friend, which is helpful. Oh, he's in parrying mode, which means that I'm not allowed to attack him. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Would you please exit your stance, sir? Thank you. Seriously, I wish I had a stance where if an enemy just struck at me, I would automatically kill them. Seems so incredibly handy.
Why would you want that? This isn't a game that does that.
Sup, bro?
Why is that mess? Oh, it was on both sides. Okay. What's it say? Why is that so important?
It is super important.
He didn't read it. He didn't read it.
I'll do it on the way
I'll go back down and read it.
I'm just gonna go over here and open this door. Of course, this is a pretty important shortcut. There we go.
Well, actually, add-on the game has levers that when you pull them, kill you. At least from my experience, there weren't any.
No.
There was.
There are levers that open things that will kill you.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. There was one time I got invaded.
Love this woman.
There was actually one time that I got invaded. I was pretty much searching for the guy. I had no idea where he was, so I decided to just wait at a certain spot. The only problem was I just happened to stand right on top of a huge fucking portcullis, and he decided to pull the lever behind my back.
Wah, wah.
I think pretty much at that point it was just of the opinion, fuck this. And I just decided to hide out at some tower nearby. He apparently eventually ended up getting killed by someone else who apparently decided to jump in.
Yeah. Alright, let's go down into the sewers. Sewers are a great place in this game. Oh wait, right. This won't help with the masking. I actually need to beat the Capra Demon for this one, don't I? Well... hate the Capra Demon so much. It's basically as a bullshit boss fight because the dogs are usually a bigger problem than he is. In that he will just instantly annihilate you the moment you're off balance, and his little doggy friends will put you off balance by just slamming into you right away. I still to this day haven't quite figured out what exactly they intend for you to do in order to not get hit here.
I don't know. The only thing that I did was...
Shouldn't you change your equipment?
No.
But you have that good stuff.
Honestly, from the videos that I've checked back in the day, the one thing that they mention is that the moment you walk in there, you're supposed to run straight to the left towards those stairs.
Yep.
And then there was one particular spot where you could go where the Capra Demon has a really hard time to hit you, and you basically just jump down from there and hit him from above, and just run up the stairs and repeat the entire process until he dies.
Yeah.
Basically
yeah.
what I'm saying is this game is a fucking prick.
Pretty much.
So you pretty much need to be an even bigger prick in order to win.
Very true.
I still say you should wear your leather armor that you got. It'll probably be better than yours. Or the black leather armor. Whichever one's better.
Interestingly enough, the only thing that where the black leather armor is better than the leather armor is that it's lighter, more or less. And that's it. Luckily, that's pretty much enough to make it worth wearing, in our case.
Well, you are going slow as crap anyway.
Yeah.
Look at all those waistcloths. Look at all the different waistcloths. You got one, and then you got three of the same one.
I got all the waistcloths, baby.
Oh god, your legs. Oh, good night, greeter.
Have a good one.
You're losing viewers.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Hey, wait, actually, it popped up by 2 since last time I checked. Yep. Yep, these pants right here. Actually, let's not use those. That looks horrible.
I don't know, with the guy sitting there right beneath you, that was a rather unpleasant image.
Look at my legs.
Look at my
And
balls.
the rest
Look
of me.
at them. Seriously, holy shit. Have you seen my balls?
Not the tank mural.
Alright, so let's head back down to the Capra Demon and visit him.
Hey, Cappy. So Happy to see you.
And then his dogs just go crazy and run a rape train on you. Those fucking dogs, man. Those fucking dogs. I mean, there really is
Magnus,
not that much you can do. Ow.
Magnus, Wham, those weren't blue pants. Those were our legs.
Yep.
We have the bluest legs.
My legs are the bluest. Which is a horrifying embarrassment, actually.
I guess that also means you got a severe case of blue balls.
Who knows? Sadly, I can't take everything off and check.
Would you really want to?
There's probably going to be a mod for that.
When the PC version comes out, you can bet on it.
Completely nude player characters.
And probably also a mod that makes the female character's boobs like at least 10 times bigger.
And jiggle. Don't forget the jiggling. You know that's gonna exist.
Now this asshole doesn't really know what the hell since I'm coming at him from the wrong direction, but he's going to do his best. His best is not enough. Backstabbing assassins always feels good. Now the thing is, there is a dog here. And that dog will sometimes launch at you as you are coming up the stairs, which looks hilarious. Like so.
Just some like dog.
Hey, it's that dog. It's a doghouse, but I don't see any dogs around. Rawr!
Ow.
Dogs, seriously, stops. That dog just stun locked me in place and I can't roll past him because his collision box is roughly twice the size of his model. Yep.
That was unfortunate.
Yep.
See, now I like my games challenging. This is ridiculously challenging. And I don't like that.
Challenging definitely is the word we're looking for, I was about to say.
It's not impossible. We've seen impossible.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is basically that if you're unlucky in any way in regards to enemy position or what the AI decides to do, there is literally no way of surviving a situation like that.
Essentially a roguelike. You have to be very lucky. Skill doesn't play into it too much.
You bet your ass it doesn't. Else I wouldn't have been able to finish it.
Or in Arthur's case, you've just got to be very, 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 very persistent and 100% the game.
Well, that too.
I'm not sure why my character insists on turning 180 degrees randomly, but I guess he's found something more interesting.
He's trying to turn 180 degrees and walk away. Not 360, he hasn't gotten that far yet.
He hasn't mastered the motherfucking moonwalk.
He is not a Belmont. He can't moonwalk upstairs.
Pathetic. Sup, it's me again.
Hey, I'm back.
Just passing through.
Nope, not gonna let you out.
Just gonna ignore this archer this time too, because I honestly do not give a shit anymore. Oh no, he switched to his I am now invulnerable animations. Should have noticed that. Why don't I have that? I want that. I too want to be able to just switch into a mode where the enemy can't hurt me without hurting themselves.
Because I make the game too easy.
But we can't have that. Oh no.
I also like that be wary of left. Yes, because these assholes right here are just waiting for you. They will be coming down this set of stairs like a freaking avalanche. Burn, dog, burn. And here we see another example of the dog literally more or less teleporting to the most annoying possible position at all times. It should also be noted that should also be noted that effects damage such as bleeding, which is causing there, goes through your shield, which means that if you just turtle, it will build up bleeding, and once that hits max, you simply die. Because you instantly bleed out. The dog hasn't actually bitten you, it hasn't actually touched you, it's just been gnawing on your shield, but it still instantly kills you.
Oh, and then on 1034, an item that makes you backflip and gives you invincibility frames. There is such an item in this game, it's called the Darkwood Grain Ring.
And it's ridiculous.
And you wouldn't believe how many people use it.
Yeah, pretty much everyone PvPing online because it's great. Seriously, can we just get the fucking dog killed? Thank you. Seriously, with the dog dead I can get things done, but before that point... Oh dear. But for the love of God, game, why do you insist on continuously locking on him? I have actually unlocked from him repeatedly. And for some reason, the... Okay, why did that hurt me? I don't get it. And why are you not allowing me to move? I'm not sure what the hell is going on here, seriously. But it's pretty obvious that these guys are really going out of the way to fuck with me at the moment. Wow, really? Could you... Oh man... For the love of God, please stop getting me stuck in things that do not exist. It gets really annoying after a while.
I gotta say, this is pretty intense. I can actually hear you tapping away there.
The thing is that at the moment, yeah, he's doing that bullshit again. Wow, will you please just stop it? I'm not entirely sure what's going on, it's just refusing to let me dodge at certain times. It's getting really annoying. Wow, yeah, she'll throw the fireball straight into the wall instead of actually at the enemy. Good work. Seriously, what the fuck is he doing? Can you please just take this last fireball and die? Oh, you just chose not to cast it. What the hell? That's one way of doing it, I guess.
And you know the saddest thing about all this?
Fuck the Capra Demon.
They become a regular enemy later on in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Capra demons aren't actually difficult opponents. It's just, in this case, he has his dogs. I noticed that the dogs were actually what killed me the first 2 times I visited. And it's the fact that he's in such a basically just small area that you have no way of actually fighting tactically. You have to slug match with him, and at the level you are when you first meet him, there is no way to slug match with him. Double hilarity is, of course, if you were stupid enough to pick to play a sorcerer or something like that and you enter this room, and he basically just kills you before you even have a chance to react to what's going on. Okay, and I think I seem to have figured out the problem. The reason something was not quite behaving earlier was because... seriously, what are you doing? My buttons had gotten stuck. I had to push it loose a bit. No wonder I didn't get any response. Alright, down into the depths we go. This is a fun place.
Yeah, that's definitely not something you want to deal with, especially while playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, this game sort of demands more or less perfect controller responsiveness, because mistakes generally mean that you die, so don't make any, basically. Now though, for once we are actually in a position where I can use a ranged weapon to my advantage. Just need to clean these assholes out first. Alright, that should have done it. Because down here, there's an asshole. Actually, where is he? Where is the butcher at the moment? Whoa! Whoa, he's right beneath me. He's aggroed for some reason.
Have we made any progress since I've been gone?
Yeah, we beat the Capra
Well, we
demon.
managed to kill the Capra demon anyway.
No, good. Maybe you're not as bad as we thought.
Well, as
I mean, you're still bad.
Yeah, I mean, as I showed, the moment the dogs are dead, he's pissed, basically. Right, let's introduce a new asshole enemy. Slimes! If this thing lands on you, at this level, you're dead. They also have ridiculous damage reduction to everything except fire.
Good thing you have fire.
No,
Oh,
I don't
wait, no, you
actually,
don't.
because I don't have any casts left. Now then. Luckily, as long as you keep your distance from these guys, they won't actually do anything, and their one attack when they're actually down on the same level as you is hilariously slow. So if you don't actually catch that one is coming, you sort of deserve to get caught by it.
And worst of all, these enemies are honestly pretty... you'd honestly consider them absolute sweethearts once you get deeper down the sewers and meet those frog things.
Well, I managed to dodge all of them except one, and that was enough. Shit knows if it isn't actually faster to die here and just work your way back rather than slowly but surely fight your way through those damn things. Because now I will actually have fireballs on the way back. Also, I won't have to go fight the Capra demon, haha. So let's do this the quick way. And the quick way basically means ignore enemies, achieve forward motion. It was slightly annoying to die there though, because in the very next room at the end of the corridor there is a bonfire.
Only vulnerable to fire, apparently.
All the way down we go. And now we don't have to go to the right, we just pop right in here. Thank goodness. Of course, this room is still full of assholes, but, you know. Yeah, sure, let's lock on the guys that are down on the floor, one level below, rather than the guy that is right in front of us. Thank you, Dark Souls.
Everybody wants a dinosaur.
Yeah, seriously, what is with this game and its target priorities? Like, oh shit, watch out, there's a flying enemy 3 stories above you, 200 meters to the west. But I'm sort of face to face with a Dark Knight though. Yeah, but come on, you can grab that guy later. Come on, hurry, hurry. It does that a lot, and I wish it wouldn't.
It's actually just targeting monsters that pretend to be walls and floors. Yes, it's a house mimic.
Then we have the butcher down here. And of course, dogs.
Is the butcher supposed to be a Diablo reference?
No, he's just a butcher.
Oh.
Also, these fucking dogs, seriously, they just damage you. It doesn't matter if they're in an attack animation or not, they just damage you, and it pisses me off so badly. Because there is no way of knowing if you're just going to randomly take damage or not. I really wish they could just show, even so slightly, that you're about to take damage.
But that would make the game easier.
Okay, wow, I don't have the stats to actually use the bow properly, so I do 2 damage currently. Yeah, that seems nice and realistic. Stop turning your back on enemies, Mr. Character, for the love of all things good in this world. If there is a rabid dog running straight at you, it might be a good idea to actually look at it. But it's that idiotic thing that they put the lock target button on the same button as turn the camera around. Which means that half of the time it's not entirely sure which one you mean. And the butcher fell down.
So, boss defeated!
No, he can make his way
Not
up.
really.
Seriously, look at this guy. What a fucking asshole you are. He also uses many techniques similar to that of the Capra Demon, only that he is a lot more mobile.
For a fat guy.
Yeah, definitely. Still, he's not that tough of an enemy per se, it's just that he's big. Also, he can hit through level geometry, which you can't. Just a FYI. Then again, this is very much the case for most enemies, that they generally do not give a single fucking shit about anything. They play by
They
their
all
own
have
rules.
shade form weapons.
Yeah, also it should be noticed that they can turn any single hit into a combo at will. If they miss, they will not continue, but if they hit, they will continue, and they will continue for at least 3 hits. This is something a lot of enemies has, and there's really no way of knowing that you're about to get slapped, basically.
In other words, this game is dick.
It's not even dick per se, it just gives you no real strength apart from the fact that you respawn. And Nice little ballet pose there, Butcher. Seriously. He just wanted to be pretty. But yeah, you get to respawn. That's all you get. While the enemy get everything else. Whee! Look at this. Giant rats.
Huh.
That's a big rat.
That is a big rat. And for some reason, it looks like my bloodstain is here. That's not really where I died, though, is it?
Mm.
Huh. Now let's see. I want to
A
go
bit
on that
of a
side.
pest problem.
Like I don't know the half of it, Wham Double.
Yes, you wait until we get to the bug-eyed frogs that turn you into stone, thus instantly killing you.
And to make things worse, even when you come back, you're pretty much in a status that's called cursed, and that basically halves your total health.
Yep. And the item to get rid of that is rare as a drop and really expensive if you want to buy it. They really battered it out of the park with that one, seriously. Then again, they're not really that threatening once you actually know what they are and how they work. It's just very much a case of the first time you come upon them, they just completely ruin your shit.
What exactly did you just cut?
Stuff.
Just some scenery, really.
Alright, here is one of those guys. Let's have a chat with him. By have a chat, I of course mean slash the fucker to pieces.
It's a Sahagin!
These guys are also one of the actually, probably the only replenishable, so to speak, source of Eyes of Death, which you need to level up your covenant with Nito the Gravelord. So you actually have to grind these guys.
Why exactly are you cutting those big flesh sacks?
Because
Actually, never mind.
I just really like the
Never
effect
mind.
when they go sploosh.
Sploosh.
No.
Right now I'm thinking about that guy from Wind Waker. Sploosh.
And yeah, this is how it works. It's either really slow or instant, depending on what. Because here's the funny thing about this. If you're actually standing in the cloud, it works slowly. But if you're standing just outside the visual cloud, it's practically instant. Due to a bug in the hitbox. Which means that if you narrowly dodge, you die. But if you run straight through the damn thing, you're fine. Yep, and here is basically what you get. While cursed, your health points are halved. Lifting the curse requires a pounding stone or the aid of the healer in your Londo. Now, how do we get
And it's going to be quite a while before you manage to get to New Londo, just so you know.
Yeah, I can go there now. The problem is that I can't actually reach him because he is on the roof of a building inhabited by no less than 7 ghosts. And at the moment I can't harm ghosts, and ghosts two-shot me. So yeah. Yeah.
So From Software only fixes bugs in their game that make the game easier.
Yep.
They are terrible!
They're brilliant.
How are they still in business?
Well, it's kind of like, abusive relationships.
And those usually end up with someone in jail or someone dead.
And it's probably going to be us.
There's probably one or two people who committed suicide who were just playing Dark Souls until they cried.
I mean, probably when it comes to FromSoft, when they pretty much hear somewhere that someone has committed suicide over their game, probably what they're thinking at that point is probably, yep,
We did good.
mission accomplished.
There's nothing retro about this game. NES hard games were NES hard because they had to make them that way. This game is just hard because screw you. I've played old RPGs. I've beaten old RPGs.
I don't know. How old exactly are we talking here?
Oh hey,
I've
she
played
actually does
old-
sell the purging stones now. They finally patched that in. Problem, they cost 6,000 souls, which is as many as you get from beating the Capra Demon, which is a boss. So yeah, you can afford to get cursed once per boss.
I don't even care if it's easy. I just want it to be challenging. I don't want it to be, here, take this gun and put it to your own head. Hey, someone kindled a fire.
Yep. See, oh hey, I actually got to lock on the right target this time. Thank you very much. I would also appreciate if you didn't automatically lock to a target that I have nothing to do with afterwards, but hey. Can't ask too much.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, another dick move was the fact that, if I remember correctly, with the whole curse status, if you pretty much get cursed once, it halves your health. But then if you end up getting cursed again, it basically stacks on top of the previous one, so you pretty much start out with even less health than you did before.
Yep.
So if you're not careful, you could really end up screwing yourself over.
Is it half of your current health or half of your maximum health still, though?
First time, half of your max health, but anytime after that you get cursed while the original curse is still there, it basically just halves the current amount of health you have.
Alright.
Which means that after the second curse you are literally one-shotted by everything in the game. Right, let's just ignore this guy.
You have basically unlocked nightmare mode at that point.
Alright, let's actually try and kill some of these slime motherfuckers. Yeah. Wow, nice aiming there. And yeah, that should be mentioned basically, that locking onto an opponent and using magic is never a guarantee, because your character generally throws fireballs roughly 3 feet short of where the opponent actually is, no matter what. Seriously, I have seen misses with homing magic at close range because the character more or less just turns into a different direction and goes, "No, I must kill the demons," and then tries to shoot at the sky.
And then they basically respond with saying, "No, John, you're a goddamn fucking dumbass."
And then you die. Ta-da!
And then John was cursed.
Yep. Now, this place right here. This is a great place, because those slimes, since, you know, they are super tough, take shitloads of damage and they are basically immune to everything short of fire, naturally drop shitloads of usable materials. Since they also
Why
drop...
haven't you gotten any new magic yet?
Because I am yet to visit the pyromancer guy.
Oh yeah, don't you have to save him?
Yep, sort of. And yeah, again, all teachers and so on are in places where you basically can miss them as easy as hell, and... well, if you miss them, that's it. You're just going to have to finish the entire game without ever actually getting any new spells. That's fun, right?
Hey guys, where's the pyromancer teacher? Because Arthur might have
Pretty
forgotten.
sure he went back to the Firelink Shrine after you saved him.
Yeah, I mean, the old basic trainers return to the shrine once you're done saving
So you
them,
did
but,
save him though.
I saved the sorcerer, I did. And I naturally have saved the pyromancer guy several times in the past, because I needed to unlock all pyromancies for the platinum trophy.
Well, have you saved him this run?
No, I have not. Not yet. Go to Sands and Shells. Basically, a short time grinding here is really helpful, because each such large Titanite shard can then be split into 5 usual Titanite shards, which is... yeah, and basically, this is the great thing about being cursed. One hit death. Luckily, I'm right here. So I just pick up my bloodstain and keep going. Also, enemies with torches are basically any source of fire? Bullshit. Because when enemies block with any shield, they reduce fire damage by almost 90%. While your shields actually have a certain fire resistance rating, and for most shields that is pathetically low.
How the fire is being effective in water, I don't know.
It's magic, I ain't gotta explain shit.
But the pyromancer starts at level 1, so he can go anywhere. You can go anywhere with the stats, can't you?
Yep.
So why does it have anything to do with being a pyromancer?
Well, it sort of doesn't, really.
That's what they're saying in the chat. So, well, he's a caster anyway.
Then we have these rats. These endlessly handy rats. Why are rats handy? Well, because the rats drop humanity.
Oh, the rat manatee.
Yep. And since
And it's also really handy that they don't really aggro all that easily. They mostly try to get away from you and only really start attacking you when they're backed into a corner.
Yeah, now look at this. Ta-da! Giant zombie rat in a fucking crate that was sealed up. Why? How? Dark Souls.
Your guy is terrible at throwing things.
Yeah, well, he specifically aims where the opponent isn't, so... Not much to do about it, really.
I just want to believe that he is terrible at throwing. You know what? Welcome to Call of Cthulhu. Sewers and giant slime monsters.
Oh yeah, right, this asshole is here. I'm just gonna leave. Because he fires magic missiles, and my shield has a magic reduction of like 20, which means that if I block it, I still die in one shot.
And to top it off, the bastard also has a one piece of magic that he uses to actually make the other monsters around that are close to him even stronger.
Yeah, we saw it.
And
He
that
does the
one is
dance.
no joke either, because it's ridiculously powerful. It's something completely retarded, like plus 200% damage or something like that. So a
that
non-threatening
spell
enemy just
screwing up,
basically turns into a fucking monster in an instant.
yeah,
It's a shocker.
that spell honestly screwed me over a whole lot of times back in the library.
Oh god, the library is perhaps one of the worst places in the entire game. I hate it so much.
And I would say you wouldn't, but you probably would believe how many times I had to retry that one
shit.
particular bit of bullshit where they decided to actually put a chest on top of one of the bookcases. And the only way to get there is basically try to get there from a certain height, hope that you time it right, and land on the bookcase, because if you don't, you're pretty much dead.
Speaking of dead, they just spawned in 2 more since I was doing so well fighting the one that was there. And then he was alone. Wait, what? Have a look once the cloud clears and you see that there is only one there. Why were 3 of them shooting at me when there was only one there? I don't understand.
What a horrible night to be playing this game.
Seems like I was wrong. Still only half.
No, he didn't get cursed. He only got petrified.
Well, honestly, at this point, I'm not even sure if it just turns out that I was wrong this entire time, or maybe they also decided to address that with one
He
of the
used it.
patches.
He did 2 damage.
And insta-killed. Through the block, because... yeah. I don't actually... because torches don't actually act as weapons, they act as a source of fire, which means that, yeah... it goes on your shield's ability
Might
to
also
block
help if
fire.
your sword, if your shield wasn't made of grass.
Yep. For once you're actually correct, because the grass crest shield actually has pretty shitty fire resistance. But then again, in the other game, all shields do. I don't think there's a single shield up in this point that has more than 45 fire resistance or something like that. And the torches are fucking bullshit anyway, because it's one of those attacks that does hilariously disproportionate damage. He will just basically poke at you, and that does roughly 400 damage unblocked. Which is close to what some classes start with. Now being slashed in the face with a sword or axe, that's like 100 damage. Why does being touched by a torch make your entire body just fall apart? Who knows? We are not friends of fire, I suppose. we're actually getting at least some upgrade-capable materials going. Which means that we should probably just get shit done in that regard. And get something properly upgraded. The problem is, of course, as usual, what?
Broken straight sword hilt.
You actually need to bring one of those to level 10 in order to get a certain trophy.
Upgrade your flame.
That
I think you need a pyromancer for that.
Yeah, I need to get access to the pyromancer teacher first.
Is that spider shield better than your shield? Your grass shield?
Not
Well, in some ways.
really. It's poison resistant, but in areas with no poison that doesn't really matter all that much.
The spider shield is mostly the one that early players use once they get to Blighttown.
Yeah.
Since there's a shitload of poison there.
Yeah, touching the ground in Blighttown poisons you.
And it slows you down. If you don't have
Not
to
that
run.
it affects us that much. We have such a large everything.
Let's look at those Lucius thighs, yeah. Seriously, fuck off. I do not like you very much. It should also be noticed that there are always bloodstains in this corridor. Because people get destroyed by these slimes 24/7. And then there's this guy who's for some reason just walking away from me. Well. Yeah, basically as you can see here, my blows are blocked by the wall, his aren't. He strikes straight through anything he feels like, while I just stop. This is hilarious when you're fighting multiple enemies in tight corridors, because they will just flail wildly at you. But if you try to strike at them and hit the wall, you
Can't
will
you just
lose
stab
shitloads of
forward?
stamina. Nope, because this sword doesn't have a stab.
Get a sword that does.
I would, but there aren't any around.
Stab with your hilts.
I don't think even those have a stab attack.
That's stupid.
And even then, actually getting him to use the stab attack can be a bit of a crapshoot, because you basically have to press. Yeah, you have to press forward and the I believe it's the secondary attack at the same time. But sometimes he just decides, no, I'm just going to do the big, heavy, swallow all stamina you have sweep instead, because that's more fun.
Hey, hell, I don't know. Try a pugilist run.
Go for it. It is entirely possible, you just have to accept the fact that you will never have any range to do anything whatsoever. You have to get really good at parrying.
What's that message say? I bet it says something funny.
Weakness fire. And there was a guy just dying here. Well, help.
Yeah, some of those messages, I really have to question why they decided to do that. Especially considering that, I think about an hour or so ago, I pretty much played through Dark Souls myself. I pretty much decided to warp over to the Firelink Shrine at some point, and there were a couple of messages around. And one of them, right next to the bonfire, someone decided to put the message, bonfire.
Cool.
No,
Cool story, bro.
Shit, guy!
Up.
What the hell did you think it was?
That one was great. Up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why the heck is there a new butcher? That's not a respawning enemy. Holy crap. Holy balls. Leg it. This guy is...
Up.
Yeah.
to no good. Hey, his strike was blocked by geometry.
Would you please
Enjoy
stop
while it lasts.
Please stop chasing after me like that. It's making me really scared. Ugh. Ugh. Seriously, why is there a second butcher? This must be a guy they've added in a patch because they felt that this area was too easy or something.
No, I think he was already there from the beginning.
Well, I
remember
noticed there's
actually
one there, but
killing the first butcher, and then going down further down the sewers. I pretty much got at this point, and I pretty much had no idea that that second butcher was around, and he ambushed me.
What did you get? Something? Is the sack a helmet? If yes, put it on.
It is. And it's terrible. Alright. Here is the Pyromancer teacher.
That was a bit of a risky way to do it.
Teach me things now.
Teach you me your ways, Gypsy. Right, so you have to pass through
1034
here.
wants you to see what you look like with it on. He wants you to put the sack on anyway.
Looks really silly. It is also really, really bad, is the thing. There is honestly no reason whatsoever to wear it except for the fact that it's really, really light. I'm going to have to fight those dogs whether I want it or not. Problem is that in my current status, those dogs can just instantly kill me. Oh god, where did the dog go? I feel like Nick Cage in Wicker Man.
No, not the bees.
How did it get burned? How did it get burned? Only when in here is where did fuck did the dog go? Seriously, where is the dog? Tell me now, shit.
His soul is still dancing.
Why are there so many dogs? And why are dogs the most annoying enemies in this part of the game? Seriously. Why would they go out of the
Killing
way?
me won't bring back your goddamn humanity.
Killing the rats will. Go kill them.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. Shouldn't you be out chasing giant cats or something? There actually are giant cats in this game that roll up into roly-poly style balls and then just roll over you like they were giant wheels. They're pretty cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like, now I want to see you playing the freaking roll mech, the roll Gundam thing, and
Sadly,
Dynasty
you
Gundams.
can't play as that one. It's not playable.
yeah, you could. You could select it, couldn't you? I thought you could.
No, you can only look at it, sadly.
Oh, that's sad.
The Einrad is sadly not available. I don't even know how the heck that would play anyway. I mean, would it just basically have lots of attacks where it drives forward and hits things?
It drives forward and it shoots machine guns from the wheel.
Pew pew pew.
So you're just shooting bullets everywhere, even straight down.
Oh hey, wait a minute. What's this? I never actually picked this up? Huh. Lord, I am embarrassed.
Ooh, so many shinies.
Well, maybe with some of those souls that you've collected, you might possibly have enough money to get the one item
Purging
to
stone?
lift that curse thing.
Yeah.
Purging Stone.
And then probably get curse again 5 minutes later.
Yeah, as usual, because you still have to go through that area, so fuck you.
Yeah, honestly, can't
yeah.
remember how I handled the entire thing when I played this. I think it might have been just simply that I checked some videos of other people that played it and pretty much saw that particular section, and I think at that point I just simply decided to focus on leveling up. I think there was supposed to be a certain stat that was supposed to slow down the
Yeah,
amount of
resistance
curse you get.
basically gives you exactly what it sounds like, resistance to all those sort of things. And there is a ring that makes you completely immune, more or less. It adds something like 150% resistance, which means that you can pretty much just wade in and smack them in the face and laugh at them.
Of course, while you're laughing, they'll then kill you anyway.
Yeah, some other enemy will pop in and smash your shit. Now, funny story. The first time I played this game, I was coming up here, and there was a message here, and it said, "Beware of right." So I turned the corner and slashed, and managed to hit this merchant. And she's the only merchant that sells, like, half of the many, many, many important items you need to actually make any headway in Blighttown. So my first playthrough was a bitch and a half in that regard, because I couldn't actually shop with her at all. Because if you hit a NPC even once, they will hate you forever.
Well, there is that one character that does help you out with pretty much resetting your relationship with every character, but the problem is he wants a shitload of souls for that.
Yeah, I think that before they changed it, he wanted something absurd like 5,000 souls per soul level, which means that if you started at level 6, you would literally have to spend all the souls you could possibly earn in Act 1 just to make them forgive you. And that was so primitive that they actually patched that. They actually patched that down to only 1/4 of what it was earlier.
A corpse.
Yeah, that corpse. Seriously, what the heck was he up to?
Tonk, tonk.
And even at 1/4 they said, yeah, we don't like it, but I guess we have to. But people still don't use it because they still can't afford it. I mean, it is a rather ridiculous sum at this point in the game, seriously.
Yeah, if you're just striking merchants willy-nilly, you kind of deserve it.
Right, let's see, let's head down here. And hopefully... Yes, you're still alive. Howdy. Reinforce my Estus flask, please.
Oh yeah, that guy. I actually didn't have to deal with any of his shit. I just simply walked up to him and basically kicked him a couple of times so that he fell to his death.
Yeah, that is one of the ways to take care of him, just murder the shit out of him. He's basically a reprise of the guy from Demon Souls that you can also release, and he actually turns out to be an assassin that starts killing the NPCs in the Nexus. And he will kill them to the point where you don't have access to any of the basic abilities anymore. This guy at least only kills one person.
Yeah, I remember that guy. And the way I handled that was basically just make sure that I leveled up well enough, get him out of there, have a little conversation with him, and then pretty much murder the fuck out of him and steal all his stuff.
Yep. Alright.
Yes!
Now we can buy
How many
spells.
fires can you hold?
All of them.
Can you still only hold one fire?
No, I have 2 spell slots at the moment. And in 1034, can I store my souls? Of course not! That would remove much of the suffering of dying. Which means that by the time you need, as I do in my game, over 1.7 million souls in order to level up, you start to get a bit careful with where you're going once you've hit 1.2, 1.3 million. And then we have Iron Flesh. Iron Flesh used to be really good, but then they realized that a lot of people were using that to take on one of the most bullshit boss fights in the game, so they nerfed it so it's only 1/3 as good as it used to be.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was a rather popular spell to use against, what was it, the 3 kings?
Yeah, the 4 kings, because, yeah.
Oh.
Without Iron Flesh, you...
So again, From
basically don't
Software
apply.
only patches things that make the game too easy.
Yep. And then we have Flash Sweat, which to me makes no fucking sense. It's a spell that gives you temporary fire resistance. When would you ever waste a freaking spell slot on something so incredibly circumstantial?
When you're trying to run through those sewers and you're getting killed by torches.
Yes, but they don't actually work on that because it's a physical fire attack, and Flash Sweat only works on regular fire attacks.
Mm.
So it wouldn't actually help.
What is combustion?
It's basically just a small flamethrower in your hand.
The only problem
nothing
is,
wrong.
if I remember correctly, with combustion, you needed to be pretty much right up against your enemy's face in order to actually hit them with it.
Yeah, it's a melee range spell, which of course makes it
So it's a
completely
fire
worthless. Yeah, pretty much.
The only real use for it is that you pretty much have another spell to pretty much fall back on if you run out of fireballs.
Pretty much. Now, guys ask, can't the flashlight be used to pass by the dragon? Well, here's the thing. The dragon's fire, not actually fire damage.
It's just instant die damage.
No, it's pure damage, which means that there is no way of mitigating it other than natural resistances.
That's also very stupid.
I've tried, I can tell you that much. I've tried. I've gone up against that thing with over 900 fire resistance. And it still one-shotted me.
Can we swap games now?
Not really. Ray, copper coin.
A coin! That's gonna be totally useless, isn't it?
Yep. For the longest time I was saving up the copper, silver and gold coins I got from various characters and finding them in chests and so on, thinking they have to be for a quest or something. But then it turned out that they only have a single use. You give them to a big old snake and he eats them and he gives you souls in exchange. That's it.
So it's a much more stupid use than using souls. The
Yep.
souls of nameless soldiers.
Yep. And from this guy we can start to learn magic. And here is
Actual
basically...
magic.
Yeah, here's basically the most hilarious spell as well. Fall control. If you know you're stupid enough to make a jump that you can't actually make, hey, you can cast this spell first.
Arl decoy. That sounds like it might be useful.
You'd think, but not
Yeah.
really.
Because it's almost impossible to target because you have no crosshair for magic. Which means that you have no real way of deciding where to place it. And like 60% of enemies only navigate by sight anyway, so they will completely ignore it.
From Software.
And then there's this chest. This chest is actually open when the game starts. There is never anything in it. It's just open to make you think that you missed something. Dick, move the chest.
No. See, if you get out of the jail instantly and you have 30 levels and one still, you can open it and it'll have something. Clearly.
It has the Zodiac
They
Spear
open
if
from
you've
Nintendo.
chosen the right path of the game, yeah. So let's fight some skeletons. Ooh.
I can't tell if it's just me, but the stream seems to be freezing up right now, man.
It seems to be alright on my end so far, but I've had it freeze on me a couple of times as well.
It's probably basically when something happens with my internet connection on this end because... the
According to
distance,
2194 says that is where key items go if you drop them for some reason.
Yeah,
Really?
but why would you do that?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Stupidity.
can you even do that? I had no idea you could.
Stupidity. Again, stupidity.
Now,
Yeah, but-
undead are the best enemies. Why? Because they, in the free patch, they didn't give any souls.
Well,
they
that
f-
makes sense considering they're skeletons.
Yeah, but the problem was that that meant that you had to fight you. that you. Yes, I know. He's rolling, going down the stairs. Yeah. Oh, go! Oh, go!
Alright, I'll just roll over the corpses of my many enemies. Let's you take the fun out of everything.
But in any case, yeah, what it actually led to was that you had to get through some of the most bullshit areas of the game without actually earning any souls, which means that you could not actually, replenish your resources in any way. That alone meant that people really didn't want to bother because... fuck skeletons, basically. Then they finally decided, oh fine, we'll patch it in so that they actually give souls. And they did, and suddenly everyone will love it. Also, say hello to the large skeleton. Do
I
not
like that he puts his head back on.
Yep. Do not fuck with large skeletons. They are ridiculously powerful. They will end your shit. They will also chase you for quite a bit, so never turn your back on them either. Right. Let's head up on over here and take a magical elevator ride.
So you're going back to the prison?
Actually, I just realized that there are other items that you can pick up here that I haven't yet.
Hmm.
Honestly, at this point, it would probably not be the best idea to go back to the prison just yet.
Not really, no. Also, why am I... The game is just not allowing me to walk up there, seriously. And here,
There
by
you go.
Yeah, and here, by the way, you find the key that you use in the Undead Asylum, so if you go back without getting that key first, ha ha ha! Oh, silly you. Stop
Is that
Getting-
giant crow just gonna stand there all day?
Well, it
For the
has
rest of his existence.
it has its roost up there, so it's just, you know, relaxing. He's not gonna start on a shit if you're not gonna start on a shit. But if you try,
If anything, that crow's smart enough not to get involved in any of this shit.
yeah, that too. I suspect that he is a pretty clever guy. He knows that this is all bullshit.
I could, hell.
It's all straight up bullshit. Right. Altogether, do you actually have to use the main door? There is no side door there.
Yeah, the thing was with that one room with the pool of water in it and all, when I first played this, I wasn't aware that later on in the game that's pretty much the place where eventually all the water will just get drained out, and that's where that huge snakehead thing or whatever would pretty much decide to hang out for the rest of the game. And when I walked in there for the first time, someone had decided to put a message, Monster Head. And when I read that, I was scared out of my fucking skull. I was afraid that something was going to jump out of the water and kill me the second I turned my back. So I pretty much paced very slowly across all of it with my shield raised the entire time. And then nothing happened, and then I was just thinking, okay, what the fuck?
They're just trying to catch you off guard, man. Keep your guard up. Right, now we have a winged spear. And the winged spear is basically cheating, because you can use spears while you keep your shield up. They are the noobiest of noob weapons for noobs only, which is exactly why past New Game Plus that is the only thing anyone ever uses, because any other weapon is suicide. It also doesn't really help that they can be upgraded to hilarious levels of awesome. And the only lightning enchanted weapon you get from the game itself is a lightning spear. And once you get that lightning spear, that is pretty much the weapon you use for the rest of the game, more or less, because there is nothing that overshadows it in damage until New Game Plus. Used to be as well as that the stat scaling for weapon damage was horribly broken, which meant that past a certain point, no matter how many attribute points you had, the damage didn't scale anymore, which meant that lightning weapons always did more damage than anything. Which is terrible, because that's not how it's supposed to work. Let's see, we actually have enough for one level, so let's get some more dexterity. Slowly working my way up to the point where I can actually start using bows, because ranged weapons are really good. Apart from that, I think we're pretty much set. Right. Question is then, worth actually trying to do something from this point? I doubt it. I honestly think it's just about time that we shut this down for the evening, because if nothing else, it's 3:20 here. And I need to be on the train
that
at
in the
8,
chat is
so.
Well, then in the chat has pretty much lost interest and decided to discuss the Elder Scrolls series.
Daggerfall or bust. Man, this freaking helmet, seriously. Fun fact, I've actually never had this helmet before. I beat the game 5 times and it never dropped. This time it dropped from the very first ball.
I don't know, and on 136, I'm not saying that the Elder Scrolls sucks. I mean, hell, it probably is pretty damn good. Never really played much of it, really, but... I mean, hey, if you guys like it, fine by me. Knock yourselves out.
Everyone's getting mad. Right, well, not really much to do here, I think, so, yeah. Let's return to the main menu. Now then, since I'm leaving in just a few hours, today's stream will not be uploaded to YouTube for quite a while. Because, yeah, I won't actually be back before July. In any case, this stream has been mainly nonsense anyways, and no one actually gives a shit, do they? Well, on the bright side, you will actually have a chance to do something decent with your lives these upcoming Saturdays.
This was honestly the only half-decent thing I actually ever did on a Saturday.
You shouldn't say things like that out loud. Any case...
Too late.
Too late. Well, any case... Thanks for watching, everyone, and thanks to Psy Alpha and Shining Finger for sticking with me as long as you did. And while I will not be here next week, I will probably magically appear sometime in early July and hold more just midweek streams like these because I think they're pretty fun. So, yeah. See you whenever.
Good night,
next
everybody.
Time. If you're desperate and dying to know when I stream, just shit, I don't know, follow me on Twitter or something. You should be able to figure out what my username is. Hint, it's my name, but without the D. And yeah. Have a good night, everyone, and just enjoy your summer. Remember to go outside a bit.